This place is familiar, I recognize the sound. Rooted in place, feet are firmly in the ground. Is there a way out of here? I need to know. All that I hear is the sound of my own echo. Sound of my own echo. Sound of my own echo. Feeling lost is the constant state of my mentality. There's hope, yet so much fear in this duality. If there's an end in sight, there's always resistance. Each and every time I'm reminded of the distance. I wish to leave this place where all is hollow. Afraid to go alone, a one who can follow. Living this illusion where I'm completely free. Crash into my mirror, shatter my reality. The path ahead leads to nowhere, yet it's so traveled. Do I dare to go ahead and have it be unraveled? I don't want to leave all the good I found behind, but I'm trapped inside a world where so little is defined. Patience is hard to maintain. I'm starting to succumb. All these negative thoughts I need to abstain from. Keep looking forward, keep holding on to faith and trust. Without all of this, everything crumbles to dust. I wish to leave this place where all is hollow. Afraid to go alone, no one who can follow. Living this illusion where I'm completely free. Crash into my mirror, shatter my reality. If I let my weary heart to dream, the beauty here is easy to see. Even when there's absolutely no guarantee. Grasping onto this memory that reminds me why I'm here and alive. But maybe it's too far gone to I wish to leave this place where all is hollow. Afraid to go alone, a one who can follow. Living this illusion where I'm completely free. Crash into my mirror, shatter my reality. Crash into my mirror, shatter my reality. Crash into my mirror, shatter. Hey everybody, how's it going? Yeah, I literally just got out of my audition like 30 minutes ago. It went so good. Like, he was really nice. He was like, why do you want to come here? But he basically was like, you seem very experienced. Here, I'll go through it all. Let me find a little
thing to play. Uh, oh, thank you, John. Thanks, everybody. It's good to see everyone. I'm gonna talk for a while. Yeah, let me see. Dang, someone's cooking fried chicken. I smell it. I've not eaten much today. Okay. So the audition was. Where am I? There I am. Okay. The audition. Thanks, Krayler. Thanks, everybody. So basically, I'm gonna be. If everything goes right and I can get all my stuff and like sorted in time, I'm gonna be moving to England now. I'll be moving to Brighton, which will be awesome because that place is amazing. I went there. Like, I have so many friends in England. I have so many friends in Brighton, like Kiwo. So it'll be nice. I'll be like next to other creators and friends and because I've been pretty. I don't know. I love Ireland, but it's been pretty lonely. Yeah, I'm crossing the sea. There's a lot. I'm really excited, but let me put on a. I'm really excited because I auditioned for songwriting, so I'm gonna be going to a songwriting course. Yeah, I'm in Ireland. That's where I've been. I've been in Dublin for almost a year now. Kind of crazy, but let me find. Ugh. There, this is more instrumental. uh, yeah, it is crazy. I know. I was on the phone with my. I'm gonna be all over the place. I'm really excited. I haven't been this excited in a while. My whole body's buzzing. Cause that guy was really cool. The guy who auditioned me. Uh, I sang my songs live to him. Like I sang "Perpetual Bliss" and "Shatter My Reality" live. And I, I had to download the thing to rip my vocals from my song, my own song, because I didn't have the files anymore for "Shatter My Reality." So I had to rip my own vocals. Kind of funny. I did that like 10 minutes before the audition. I was like, oh, wait, I need this. But yeah, I sang live. I tried to play it out on my GoXLR so it'd be seamless, but he said the music was splotchy, so I had to share my screen. So it was probably a little laggy, but whatever. But I sang live and he was jamming out and he was like, yeah, like you're very experienced. Thank you. Thank you, Betta. Yeah, the auditions for a school in England. Uh, it's for a school in England for songwriting. It's gonna be like the heart of like a really musical city. Um, and I'll have a lot of people there I know. I did it, Wise. I did it. Yeah. So I'm basically just going. I'm gonna do songwriting instead of production, and I'm just going to England. But the cool thing is, um, like I have a lot of friends there, and there's people like people know people in the music stuff around. Um, what the? So like Keo, for instance, knows a lot of friends there that are in music. Thank you, Martea. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you. Yeah. I moved to Ireland last year. Now I'm going to England. But I'm going to stay around England because I feel like I belong there more. Ireland's been really cool, but I've been very isolated. So it'll be nice to be around a lot of friends. Whoa. Like I have so many friends in England. So many. I feel like I have more friends in England than America nowadays. Like seriously. Uh, it is pretty lonely here. Like there's a don't get me wrong, Ireland's beautiful and Dublin's cool. It's just I don't know. I'm in a major city. Like Dublin's the capital, and it's been hard to like. I've made friends, obviously, but like there's no like even like, I thought Dublin, like when I was on Meetup and stuff, trying to find stuff to do. The one thing that I was doing got closed down. So I haven't really found a replacement, and I've just been very hermit. Like, thank you, babe. Thanks for the 50 whole months. It's good to see you. I'm gonna have to talk to you later. I was gonna message you yesterday, but I got distracted. But yeah, can we get a shout out? I have a lot of people to give a shout out. Can we give a shout out to Mertea and Bird? But yeah, I'm gonna be moving to England. Hopefully it all gets sorted out. I'm gonna still have to find a place. I was really worried about finding a place at first. Um. Oh, thank you, Mertea. I was gonna have to. I'm gonna have to find a place there, which I found out I can get a UK guarantor through a service. So then if I get out there and I get into a private place, I can bring my cats, and then I won't be lonely anymore. Yay! Why am I falling asleep? The light is in my face. I need to figure out what's going on with my idle thing. Maybe I move around too much. I'm hype right now. Thank you. Thanks, Addicted. But I wanna do a lot. Um, it feels really nice. Like I just I was buzzing with like dopamine and stuff because he just seemed like he really thought I was talented, and it was just cool. He was like, "Whoa," like he was like, "You're really experienced." Yeah, like as soon as the audition was over, he's like, "Yeah, I'm happy to offer you a place right now." Thank you, Pause. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Rao. Yeah, I'm actually so excited right now. Like my whole body's buzzing. Did I tell you guys after I went to the doctor? I can't remember. That I'm on ADHD medicine again. It's helping. It's actually, I like it a lot better than Adderall. It's like not as intense. Oh, thanks, Bird. I almost sang the song I wrote for you, Bird, but it needed more than, it needed like a lot of instruments. I was like, what do I sing? Yeah, the meds are helping. But yeah, I just think it'll be nice to be in a place where I'm friends with creators and have a lot of friends in general and people that love music and love the same things I do, like magic and all kinds of stuff. It'll be so cool. It'll be awesome. I'm drinking a protein shake. Thank you, Addicted. I don't know why it always says the name of the person after the lurk message. Oh yeah, I'm the same way, Grim. Yeah, Patty, yeah. I have a lot of friends. Like, how many of you in chat right now are from UK? I have a lot of friends in the UK. Hey, Phoenix. I was just really happy. I sang it live, which is crazy. It was, it wasn't like I haven't sang those songs live in a while, but I have the karaoke tracks now. Yeah, I was in Georgia in the USA. Thanks, Jolene. I got accepted. So now, I have to like wait a month to apply for my visa for reasons. For reasons I didn't think about. Basically, I have to have a certain amount of money in my account for a month. And I've been spending a lot of money lately, guys, on living. So I'm pretty low right now. But I have to like have a bunch of money. I know that just sounds like I'm a broke bitch. I'm like, I don't have enough in my account yet. I'm outing myself, dude. I'm a broke bitch. Right now. Yeah, I did, Bars. I know, it's because Dublin's expensive as hell. My apartment's expensive. I've been paying for my art, the model, and like, so. But I'll get there. I'll get there. I want to be working hard, man. Welcome to the broke gang. Damn, I'm a broke bitch. I was doing good. It was like post TwitchCon that I had to like pay a bunch of stuff at once, and now I'm just like, oh. He said I ain't broke. say that I'm broke, but like, I'm not, I'm not dying, but I'm less than I need. So I'm gonna have to wait a month to apply for the. I've had to be living out here. I've had to spend a lot of money. I'm broken on the inside. Thanks, Disco. Thanks, Jolene. I feel embarrassed saying that, but that's why I have to wait a month. There's no other way around telling you guys I have to wait a month to apply for my visa. Oh, it'll be so cool to meet you, Jolene. I'll hug you. I'm full of hugs today. I'll hug the whole chat today. I'm excited. I just think this is gonna be a lot better for me mentally, and I have so many friends there. I'll feel more at home. Thanks, Joanne. Thank you. Good to see you. I'm moving to England. Hopefully, if it all works out. I got accepted. That's all. Thank you, Wise. Thank you. I'm gonna have to start theory over, I think. I'm gonna have to do theory again. It'll be easy though. Yeah, I love musicals. Yeah, the only problem with a visa, it shouldn't be a problem, but uh thank you, Martea. I just have to have a certain amount of money sitting in my account for a whole month. Yeah, you helped me a lot last time, Wise. You know what? I'm trying to decide now. I might just take it just in case not something doesn't work out. But I have to take a test at the school in Dublin soon for a music production thing. I have to like sound check a band in a week. And oh, thanks, Matea. You're so sweet. You think so, Jolene? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I learned this guy. I had a tutorial. I should have taken more tutorials. I will in Brighton. I did, because the guy was really nice. He made me not feel scared to do the test. I was dreading this thing, but he just showed me the X32 soundboard and was like, "This is how you do this stuff." And it's kind of like the XLR, but way bigger, and there's like a built-in EQ into it. Yeah, Phoenix, I get that. I don't know, especially if you're in America. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, part of me, while I was living in Ireland, this whole time I've had so many voices in my head. Like, just go home. You'll be with your cats. You'll be not alone anymore. Uh, but then I'm just like, do I really want to go back here right now? Like, I miss my family. My parents are there's like my parents are getting older, and I have like nephews and another nephew coming. So I miss my family sometimes. But I just want to try really hard to like be at my best potential with what I want to do with my music and career. Like, I really want to be in a good place. Yeah, I mean, it's not hit like I'm not just like I think it'll hit less when I'm in a place where I see people because I've been the only people I hang out with is like you guys online and stuff lately. Like, I haven't really since I visited Brighton, I haven't hung out with anybody. Like, for a whole month, I've just been isolated. So, you know, it gets a little. I will. I've been a loner, man, and I'm not a loner kind of person. I don't like doing stuff by myself. I've had to a lot this year. I've done everything by myself. But I mean, it's a good experience. I've always been the kind of person that lives really close to all my family. So I do. I've told you guys this multiple times, but if it wasn't for you guys in my stream, I would have. I don't know. Like, you guys are what gives me serotonin right now. But uh I'm gonna have to get. I want to eventually apply for that music visa, but I know I don't have time for that yet. Maybe the school can help me too, figure out who to talk to and stuff. But for now, I have to get a student visa. If I get to a point where I can audition for that global music visa and I don't need to be a student and I can just get like experience in other ways, I'll do that. I feel a little silly being a student for so long, but I think it'll help me. Uh, and it'll be cool. Like, I don't know, it's just gonna be cool living in England. I've always loved England. The first school I ever auditioned to was in England when I was younger, but I wasn't ready back then. And I was auditioning for like these really like stuck up, they were stuck up snobby schools, man. They were way too expensive too. That was crazy. I don't know what I would have done if I got in. But, like, I auditioned for like the Royal Academy and the Royal College of Music, but I was really young. No, it's not London actually. It's Brighton. It's a really cool city. Very musical, very alternative, very beach. There's a beach that's so cool. It has rocks. I love it there. It's really cool. Very beach. Yeah, yeah. The gig. Yeah, it's very like it's just very cool there. Yeah, I used to lean towards classical. Like back then, I thought I wanted to be an opera singer, but I found out really fast, especially because like one of my voice teachers was like a she actually um made it right. She was like an opera singer, renowned, and she's still teaching lessons and stuff. It's like it's not a stable job at all. Music in general is really hard, obviously. Um, that's why I think it's cool to pair it with this, like streaming and I'm gonna start doing like sound work. I'm trying to like make my VGen pop off. I mean, I'm trying to like decorate it and stuff so it looks um professional, so I can do services for people for music and stuff. So I'm like doing a bunch of different things. Yeah, exactly, Jolene. That's what I mean. Like that's why a lot of people also teach because like music just isn't like that sustainable. So for me, it'll be a mix of like doing musical services, making instrumentals, streaming, um, and hopefully my music will pop off a little bit sometimes. That's my dream, especially if I start trying to make soundtracks for like video games and film and stuff. That's my goal. But sorry if I'm talking fast. Oh, you're so sweet, Martia. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, it is. You won 2 Emmys. What? That's crazy. I didn't know that. What? I want to see your art. I hope. He just drops. I've won 2 Emmys. But yeah, it doesn't matter. It's very luck based sometimes and who you know with music. That's why like part of me is like, well, this degree helped me, but the way the school helps is you meet people in the industry. You just have to be very like go getter. like and it's been hard for me to be that way in that mindset. I was at first when I first moved here, but I kind of being so isolated has kind of messed with my mind. So it's gonna be good to leave, go somewhere where I know a ton of people. Cause like Dodger and Kiwa, we're already talking about hanging out again soon, like in a couple weeks or something. But I probably won't be able to because I'm here. But if I'm there, it'll be a lot easier. Yeah, and yeah, it'll be cool to meet everyone. Yeah, thank you, Grits. Yeah, isn't Dodger great? Yeah, I'm working on music for her, and so is Jolene. We're doing a project for her, for like her debut soon. The audition was for a school in Brighton. But he like immediately, like even my Ireland audition, he didn't immediately tell me I made it. This guy was like, "Yeah, you made it." I was like, "Oh, cool." He was like, so do you, because he was like, wait, streaming? I've never seen anyone that does that. Like, he's like, you just make your music on stream? What is it? What? That's what the professors at this school here in Dublin have been saying to me too. They're like, wow, that's unique. Apparently, not many streamers go to school for this. Yeah, Dodger and Summer, cool. Hi, Shaper. So it's gonna be really nice. I already told Kiwo. She's super excited. She's like, oh my gosh, I can, like, we can get you on stage sometimes. I know people at this venue. And I was just like, this is gonna be so cool. I had so much fun with her when I visited. It was so cool. Yeah. So I'm really excited. I have a lot to do though to make sure it all goes through. You're working on a musical. That's cool. Um, I have to do a lot, so I have to have enough money. I hate saying this, but I sound like a broke bitch. I have to have enough money in my bank for a month for the visa to be like, okay, you're good, and to show that I can pay the school. uh, and also, I'm gonna have to find a place to live. I'm gonna have to get my visa, get the um. My brain just died. Get the a gaming album, cool. Thanks, Bianca. Thanks, Giga. Hello. Get the what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, get a guarantor to move into a place and then move there, like on a ferry or something. Because I have a lot of stuff. So it's gonna be, and it's something to do in a couple months. I'm gonna be going, and then hopefully when I get there, I'll get a place that I can have my cats, and then I get my cats over here, and then I'll be happy again. Yeah, Jolene, you can help me with that stuff because I've never even thought about stuff like that. That sounds super cool. See, I just have so many friends over there, and it's just gonna be nice to be able to be like, wow, people, people I can see in real life. Hi, C9 Storm. How are you? Is your name C9 for the esports? The esports team. Yes, I'm definitely real. Yeah, I literally okay. I'm doing good. I'm excited. I did. It went well. Like he immediately, I auditioned and I sang two of my songs, and he immediately told me I was in. Yeah, it was cool when we visited when Dodger and I visited Kiwa. We literally were like a 3 minute walk from where she lives, so we kept showing up at her house like, "Can we play?" It was really funny. Brighton's super cool. I'm just excited. Yeah, I've heard of that stuff before. It can go a little wrong. You gotta be careful. Like having a big gaming house. Because you have to think about it. The more people, the more something goes wrong. Oh, he told me to just sing. He's like, do what you need to do. But I sang Perpetual Bliss first, and I kind of skipped. Like after I sang a couple verses, like I'm gonna skip to the bridge part, and then and then yeah, and then I sang Shatter My Reality all the way through. Which I didn't. My voice. I didn't warm up my voice because I'm dummy. It didn't matter though. Whatever. It's because at first he was saying like I just need to show him my music, and because online it told me I need to sing the songs, and then I was like, oh, I thought online it said I need to sing them live, and he's like, oh, are you coming in person? Okay, and I was like, no, I'm not coming in person. I'm getting on Zoom. I had to use my webcam. It's actually a pretty decent webcam. I was like, oh, it's not bad. My gamer laptop webcam. But yeah, it was a fun time and it was a success. Nah, can you imagine? He doesn't even know what a VTuber was. Can you imagine if I showed up with my VTuber like, hey, on Zoom? He'd be like, what the hell? He was already like, what? When I was talking about streaming and I told him, because I linked him on my music. I knew it was really funny. I linked him on my, no, not many people know about this world, man. So I linked him on my music, and it's from my Kelly Siren. Well, now it's Mirage on there. I'm gonna have to change on it. Yeah. Well, no, that's what one of my professors who I think is really cool in Dublin, he does know about people that stream music on Twitch, and he said he actually did it with his son over lockdown. He's like, that's really cool you do that. AIs. No, people will, like, a lot of people do think VTubers are just AI. Some of them are, I guess. But you can tell, like, the difference. For now. Maybe not in the future. Maybe not in the future. Hey, Tana. Oh my god. I heard Iron Mouse's new song. It was so nice. She sounded so good. She just let her opera voice out. That was a cool song. Uh, it was really cool. Opera. I'm glad she's an opera singer. There's not that many, huh? Not really. I need to practice my opera again. Yeah, I know, Tana. I know. The whole thing sucks ass. I auditioned for VSojo. But man, I'm always hesitant about auditioning for things like that. For one thing, I don't want to give up my look. I know you like get more exposure with this new character you are, but like I just love my girl. I love her. Especially once I get my new look. My new model. No, they don't owe me shit. Yeah, I mean I used to hang out with and be friends with Mousy, but it's been a long time. She's busy. She's a busy lady. Just during the old like 2020 ish. Uh, we sang together on Twitch Sings. Oh, I miss Twitch Sings so much. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot these next few months, trying to make sure I'm ready. Moving is gonna be a little scary. I need to hire a personal assistant. I need to hire someone to just carry my luggage with me. With my, I know. Well, okay. So I asked him, and he said school starts in October, and it's end of July now, and I have to wait an entire month when I get enough funds in my bank to apply for the visa, and then it's stressful. It's stressful. I wish I'd seen that part before. Yeah, that's my birthday month too. Yeah, I think September is a lot of people's birthday months because I don't know. Yeah, the visa's gonna cost me a lot too. I have to get some. I need to think of something. I'm gonna hit the streets. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna hit the streets. Twitch. I gotta think of something. The visa costs 700. Man. Oh my god. My birthday's September 27th. I'm a Libra. Visathon. I know. Like I still have my model. Well, I have 420 left to pay for my model art, and then I'll get it rigged. But Oh my goodness. Phoenix for real? That's crazy. If you're serious, that's insane. But anything to help me move there would be very much appreciated because I also have to pay rent. I have to pay a lot of stuff. I think it's pounds. 700 pounds. Let me look. Let's go to the student visa site. Uh, England. You're in love with a Libra. We're pretty charming. Sometimes. Really? What's Commonwealth mean? England student visa. I'm gonna go there and see. It says, um, oh, I think I actually nailed it pretty close. Here, wait. It's a little cheaper than I thought. No, maybe I looked it up in dollars. How much is here? Pounds are the dollar isn't worth shit in England, by the way. Oh yeah, so it's $704. So I guess I already converted it. Oh. I am in Ireland. I'm not really a citizen. I'm a resident in Ireland right now. Oh, come visit me in England. But if anyone helps with my visa and stuff, like obviously that'd be very kind. I have a lot of stuff to pay for. I have a lot of stuff coming up I need to pay for. Luckily, like the artists and stuff I'm with, um, like the artist for the my model is okay with me paying. Like I have my last payment for it, so I just have 420 left on that one. I know I'm not talking finances with you guys. I don't usually do that on stream at all. It's kind of weird, but I have a big move due. I have a lot ahead of me, man. I was talking to my manager last night. I want to start posting like song clips all the time. Especially when I get my new model. Thanks, Crystal. I'm gonna be moving to England. Brighton too is super cool. Oh, thanks, DJ. Thank you. Yeah, I'm only in Ireland as a resident, but I think Brighton will have more opportunities for me. There's just I just know a lot more people there too. Like I have a lot more friends there, and it's a huge, very music uh, driven place. Like when I was visiting Kiwa, we went to a gig and it was so cool. People just go and do gigs. They do that here too, but I don't know. It's more artsy there. That's how I feel right now, Phoenix, living in Ireland. Yeah, Dodger lives in England too. Not in Brighton though. But I get to visit her. What is that? What is that? What just happened? Did you highlight it? That's cool. Wait. Oh, cool. Thanks for the bits. I wish it would notified me. Maybe do I not have bits alerts turned on? Wait a minute. Did it alert? Uh. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Bird. It'd be awesome to meet you. I'm down to meet people, honestly. I'm not really I know I've been like a hermit like crazy since I've lived in Ireland, but I'm an extroverted person in general. I'm extroverted. Like I like going out and doing stuff. for the most part. Uh, yeah. See, that's the thing. I'm hoping I can find a place that I can be by myself, unless it's someone that understands I'm singing and can accept cats in the future. Yeah, I am. That's true. You know the cuddle puddle days. Yeah, yeah. I'm like I get the same way. Like if I'm working on a song, I can work on it nonstop and not want to leave. But it's cool going out and like socializing. Like I definitely am the kind of person that needs my social battery filled, or I go a little insane. So I have not been the happiest for the past while living here because I was going and meeting a ton of people and hanging out with people a lot, but those people kind of like went off on their own thing. They like they went to do their own thing. Just moving or because there's a lot of like in and out international people here. So I'd get become friends with someone and then they're gone. I can't talk. I'm about to do the same thing. But you know what I mean? It's like hard. It's so hard to make friends here. And I made some good friends. Uh, but I don't know. It'll be nice to have a hub where I actually know a lot of people. Yeah, I know. I will. Mm-hmm. And like, luckily for me, people at my school uh thought I was around their age anyway. I fit in. I have good genes in that department. People think I'm like way younger than I am. No, not really. It's kind of like melting pot where people go in and out. That I all my friends I've made anyway. Yeah, I love meeting people, but I don't know. Dublin, like I don't know, like maybe it's because like Kyo's lived there her whole life, but like she she just knows so many people there. So it was really cool going around with her and being like, "Oh, here's the bartender of this place. Here's this person," and we just it was cool like getting to know people so easily there. And like I already made friends there. Like all her friends were super cool. Like all of them. Yeah, Bird. Yeah, it can be hard because people are so different. A lot. I mean, a lot. I like there. Usually, I get along well with most people, but like some of the roommates that I was first living with when I moved here thought I was weird. Like didn't like me. Like I don't know. They were also making fun of neurodivergent people and stuff. So you know they weren't. I can't be upset about that. Yeah, like I remember one of them was just like there was a neurodivergent club. Ugh. I am weird. I am. They it wasn't. They didn't think it was a good weird. They thought I was a weird. They thought I was a. I don't know. I already talked about this before. I walked in and them like saying they didn't like me at all, and I was like, damn. But I'm very confrontational in the moment. Sometimes I was like, I heard everything you just said. I don't know. They acted. It was weird because like on one they acted like they were my friend, but they're just young. I guess. I don't know. Some of them were really cool though. Like a couple of the roommates were really cool. You just have your brand of people sometimes. Yeah, it's true. Some people can't handle neurospicy. They can't. We're different. We're online, so we're kind of used to. We're used to the weirdness that comes with being online. Yeah, it's not like I walked around saying memes and stuff all the time. Yeah, they got me a caterpillar cake. They're like, we thought you would like this. I mean, that's when they liked me. I don't know what happened. Mm. And apparently, one of them didn't like that I sang, even though I only sang once a week. because I was trying to be nice. Sometimes I'm overly nice, man. I'm overly apologetic. I'm overly nice. I need to own it, you know? Stop apologizing. Yeah, my singing, they told me that, they literally told me they need to study like constantly. No, I don't know if you guys were here for it. It was around Christmas. I know I'm not even talking about my audition anymore. This is like part of the reason it's built up to why. Okay, I'll make it relevant. This is part of the reason it's building up to why I want to leave here. And this could happen anywhere, but I'm just saying I just haven't vibed here too much. I used to, not anymore. I'm also living in like the middle of Dublin. But if you're gonna remember, there's a little this is a weird story. One of the girls, and I was in a Discord call with like people. It was like right before finals, but I was only singing once a week in the afternoon from like 3 to 7. Wait, 3 to 3 to 3 hours, like 3 to 5 or something. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 to 6. I can't do math. And so at Christmas, one of them came up to me and was like, well, she didn't come up to me. I walked in the room and I said, hey guys. And she started screaming at me. It's like, you're awful to live with. You're always singing. And there was like some incident where it wasn't even my fault. Some people got invited over and they were my friends too. And that for some reason they blamed it all on me. But one of my friends grabbed her towel and used it. And I said, I'm so sorry. I will wash it for you. And then like, oh, thank you, Flash. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm going to put that into we need this amount of money before you can go to get your visa fund for a month. Thank you so much. But yeah, they screamed, like literally screamed at me. I didn't hardly knew this girl. I knew her like a couple months barely. And she just screamed at me. It felt like I was in like middle school again because I used to get bullied like crazy in middle school. And she literally, because it was her and then this girl next to her. And she just started screaming at me. And the girl next to her was just like, the girl, but she just started literally screaming like at the top of her lungs to where the point all the other roommates heard it in the house. But all I did was say hi to her. It was her birthday previous day, and I bought her present and stuff. No one else got her present. I was nice to her. I was always nice to her. I was never mean to any of them. I was always overly nice to them. I asked one time when I had the Uwu merch drop if I could stream another day, and I should have been asking permission. Anyway, but I do that. I'm like overly nice to people when I shouldn't be because it makes me get like stomped on a lot of the time. So they literally screamed in my face and a whole Discord call heard them. And it was on my like lease thing that I'm allowed to sing. I'm allowed to make noise until 11 p.m. No, she like there was a couple things she did that was like, what is wrong with you as a person? Like if someone would do like a guy like she was friends with or something would do a minor thing and she'd be like, no, we're not friends anymore. Because he's seeing a girl and like she didn't like him that way, but she was like, he's seeing a girl and he said he's not, so we're not friends anymore. Like just little things all the time. She was a weirdo. Well, I did it on my own. I said, look, I'm gonna stream singing this time, like once a week. But just to be nice to everyone in the house. Right? So they took that, like, I told her the time I'd be streaming. She literally messaged me while I was streaming once and said, can you be quiet? I'm studying. In the group chat. She was like, can you not sing? I'm studying. Can you be quiet? It's so silly. No, they do. And I've experienced this this whole past year, like if you're over apologetic person, or you're like way too like, hey, I'll do what you need, or I'll if you're too like, if you give people room, they will be shitty to you. Hi, True Bean, how are you? They will be. That's just how people are. Exactly. Like it's true. Even people you've known forever will do it sometimes. Like if you were too like what, compensating. Is that what I'm trying to say? Yeah. But the thing is, those are the kind of people sometimes like, to get the farthest, which is kind of crazy. There's like a weird. It's like I imagine it's like we're wolves, right? And the people that are like the alpha in your face kind of people are the ones that get the respect and get. It's just it feels so like we're in a nature documentary sometimes. Yeah, did I say accommodating? What did I say? Yeah, people pleasing. It's easy to be a people pleaser sometimes. Because like one of the parts of that for me is like I have ADHD obviously. Um and there's like rejection sensitivity. So the small like even if people get like mildly upset with something I'm doing, I'll just take it so hard. I'm like, oh my god, I did something awful. So, but this was insane. And I didn't even yell back at her. I was just like defending myself like quietly, but I didn't yell back at her. I didn't meet her at her level or anything. I just left. She never apologized. Never. We had to pass each other all the time. Even when I moved to this new place in this new building, like she still I'll run into her, she'll just ignore me. Like she never apologized. I cannot imagine. I can't imagine screaming in someone's face and not apologize. I just can't imagine not apologizing if you hurt, even if you don't think you hurt someone, but they're hurt by you. It will never be something I can understand that you don't apologize to someone when you know you hurt them. Like, I just don't understand. But whatever, we're getting off topic. We're just chatting. I'm talking. I'm venting, I guess. Wait, researcher. Wait, who? Who? Missed it. Missed it. Oh, alpha wolves don't exist. The leaders packs of the parents. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you know what I mean? There's hyenas. Hyena girls. Hyena girls do it. They fight to be alpha. Hyena girls are crazy. No, it's fine. Um, but yeah, it's just been yeah, the big peepee hyena girls exactly. I watched a documentary on that. I was like, whoa, they're crazy. Hyenas are so different than everyone else. You are Anima. Hey, clock. Thank you. I'm going to England if all things work out. If I get enough money to get my visa, to hold it into my bank for a month, not spend it. But I have stuff I need to buy, like my rent. At least the place, I'm moving out of this really nice place in a few weeks to, it's still like a pricier studio, but it's a little less. But yeah, and then I have to just get a house or a place to live. That's important. Finding a place to live. And I don't really want to do student accommodation if I can help it again, because they're expensive as hell. What does AGSPD stand for again? I'm bad with acronyms sometimes. Yeah, exactly. I'll be living next to like Kiwo and stuff. It'll be so cool. Take the birds with you. I know. I'm gonna leave a note that says feed them oats, please. They love me. They fly in this place. Well, they fly in and then they can't get out, so they freak out. But like three of them that love me a lot and always look so happy when they see me have no feet. One of them's curved in. One of them, all the toes are missing. And one of them, they're like gray, like they're about to fall off. What's a student hall? Well, what I'm talking about? Yeah, this one's actually good for stream. Well, if you were living with people, obviously you saw that it wasn't. But this actually, I was pretty impressed. This, I have my own. I have my own box, my own Wi-Fi box in my room, under my desk, which is pretty unheard of, right? Like the internet here is really good, luckily, and I like this desk. Well, I don't like that it's small. There's a back that's like metal that you can stick stuff on. So I have my iPad stuck to it. So I have the chat up. Yeah, thank you, Heartless. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm in, Patty. That's what I'm in now. Mine's mine's really expensive. And I'll tell you, since I've been open today, it's 2,000 a month for me. So that's where a lot of my that's why I'm not ready to apply for the visa. Yes. It's because the story I just told you, right? This was the only studio they had available because someone was leaving early, so I was able to move in. It's 2,000 a month. Yeah, that's another reason I want to move to Brighton because Dublin's fucking expensive and there's no houses. Because I've been looking for cheaper houses outside of Dublin, and you go to a viewing, even the worst, we went to a house that literally smelled like there's dust everywhere. It looked like it had been sitting in mold for years, and there are still like 40 people trying to apply to that house. It's so competitive. You pay less for that for you're in Brighton? That's where I'm moving. Dublin's more expensive than Brighton, but the dollars aren't worth shit. Dollars aren't worth shit in England. Euro's a little closer. Pounds, like 200 pounds, are $267. Oh, cool. Wait, so you came for uni and you never left. Did you have a student visa? Or are you from there? Yeah, probably Tetra. Yeah, Japan's more affordable, like, but they don't usually want people staying there. They have their own issues. But yeah, I'm gonna. I wish you could get paid in pounds. I mean, not like it. It's just like they don't like them outsiders. Yeah. Does anyone living in England? Do you know if Revolut's used there a lot? You're Korean. That's cool. They'll let us in because of me. I live really close to a really nice Korean strip. Basically, it's like a strip full of Korean stuff, like restaurants and shops. And my doctor is Korean. Flats here cost 2,000 a month. Wait, where? Where are you? I know you guys. So you're Canada. You're in Canada. I remember. I remember. I said I wouldn't forget. I remember. I remember. Yeah, I got Revolut instead of opening up a bank account here. It'd be bad if I ever lost my card. Yeah. Where do you currently live, Phoenix? Yeah, I just need to save a lot of money. Uh, to make my so I don't get denied my visa. I have to wait a whole month to apply for my visa. That's kind of stressful. Oh, really? A student bank account. Yeah, I think so, actually. You could do that here, but I just didn't. I just didn't. I probably should, though. I just started using Revolut as my bank, basically, for when I needed to pay stuff here. Yeah, America feels bad, I know. I haven't been back to America since Christmas. Or New Year's, I guess. A free overdraft, yeah. Hopefully I don't have to use overdraft. I haven't gone under in a lot of years. Like very, very many years. I've been close, but I haven't. Oh, I haven't spent money. I haven't been spending any money on Horse Girl game. I just let it take me where it takes me. Yeah. I actually technically have a credit card, but I don't like using credit cards. Centaur, that'd be cool. Well, it is kind of pay to win. Uh, if you don't get what you want, to like level up all your shit, because you can basically get like one free spin a day or free scout a day of 10 of them by doing all this shit. If you play a lot, which I have been lately. Ever since I got on my phone, dude. I'm a horse girl. Right? I could see him making like a Siren Mermaid game. I actually got Kita-san and that other one that people said sucked, the other banner one, and one. Oh, and guess what I got? I didn't tell you guys. I actually got them in Queen last night. The one I wanted. So now I can actually try to get the cards. I did a card pull today with all the free ones they gave you. They gave you a lot of free carrots today. And I got nothing in any of my cards. Really? That's cool. Oh, wait. 4 out of 5,000. That's bad. 5,000. Usually they do it at 100. 5,000. That's crazy. You don't know what that is? Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna lie, I do have some. I'm still paying off some credit cards from way back in the day when I was young and stupid. And I still have student loans. Money, what's money? They sent me an email when everything was going down saying, your student loans are gonna be forgiven. Just kidding. So, life. But it still should be, especially if I find a place that's pretty cheap per month. Overall, when I was looking up studies, it said that Dublin was 20% more expensive for rent usually. Yeah, Tommy. So hopefully I find a place that's not too bad. I'm nervous about finding a place. I'm nervous about a lot of things. But I'm excited I passed the audition. You know, I'm excited. Thank you. Hopefully I wait a month and I can yeah, housewarming party, yeah. I need to find a place. You're in Brighton, Vires? That's cool. I just need help looking for what's near this school that's affordable. Yeah, I use my debit card. I only ever use my debit card. I have a credit card. Well, the only credit card I have is a PayPal one. And it it says I can take out money, but I'm too afraid to do it because I'll never like it's too much. Yeah, it's not smart. The best way is to use a credit card and then immediately pay it off because you build credit in the States anyway. My credit's actually not that bad. Somehow. It's only been recently that I've been kind of down a bit just because I've had so much to pay for. Um, but we'll get it. We'll work it out. Oh, thank you for the sub also. Did I already say thank you? Yeah, I did. My brain's buzzing around today. But yeah, after when I get done streaming later, first of all, I'm gonna work on the song with Dodger, I think, but privately. And then I'm gonna thanks Phoenix. And then I'm gonna try to figure out places I could live if I can if I can get all this worked out. If I can get all my funds here. Gotta buy a visa. I gotta have enough money in my account to show that I'm not broke, bitch. It says, um, you have to have been offered a place on a course by a licensed student sponsor, which I have been. Can speak, write, and read. Speak, write, understand English. And it says it takes 3 weeks to get a decision on the visa. So I need to. It sucks I have to wait a month. Whew. Sucks. Like, do I already start getting up, like, guarantor and looking for a place for later? I wonder if there's a guarantor that works in Ireland and in UK, then just in case. I'm scared. Yeah, she is, Var, she is. Uh, yeah, same Tetra, same. It's just for people that want to get loans basically on demand. Because, people spend more money than they have, and then they pay it off monthly with interest, so they end up spending way more. Yeah, it's for Dodgers. No, sorry. She has been a VTuber for a while. But she's getting a brand new look. So her new model debut. Sleep in the barn. Yeah, it looks badass. The new model looks badass. My new model looks badass. I need to get stuff rolling. There's so much I have to do. I still need to I'm gonna eventually have to upgrade all my assets too. They're all like old ones, the ones for Kelly Siren and stuff. Like it still says Kelly. I don't know. I should probably just take it off my screen. But maybe it'll remind people or tell people who I am because I changed my name. So I'm leaving it there for me. Like, look, that's who I am. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Phoenix. I hope I'm a badass enough to get all this done. Change it up in paint. Bird's in here. Bird made this. I'm sure Bird would love if I went in paint and changed up his assets. Bird made the background. Yeah, Oh, I kind of want a new design for my logo. I don't know what though. Man, there's too much to think of. Yeah. Well, I know, but a lot of people don't know my new look either. There's been a lot of people coming in chat like, "Oh, I recognize your voice." The only time I was ever recognized in the public was by my voice, which is kind of funny. Uh, wait, what? It says you can't be self-employed. For the student visa. But technically, I get paid if in America. So I don't know if it counts. Ireland, it says on the visa. Well, I didn't even have to get a visa. Ireland says, like, for the Irish resident thing, that you can work up to like 20 hours a week or something. They're not. Streamer, I don't think they're gonna like dig through and be like, whoa, what are you doing? Because I'm not getting paid through. I'm not getting paid from England. You know what I'm saying? I think it should be okay. It's not like I'm a millionaire getting a ton of money. Yeah. It was not too confusing because I changed profile pic. Yeah, I did. I did. I was trying to ease it in, but actually I was just being spontaneous. I'm not gonna lie. There was no planning with me changing my name. I literally said, I want to do this. And I asked Twitch. They said, yeah. And then I did it. Yeah, right, Krayler? I mean, technically, I feel like I should be okay. You know, unless if someone goes and reports me to the government. She streams. Yeah, but I mean, it's digital. And it's from America. I get paid from America. So it should be okay, I think. They expect me not to work at all. I expect me to make any money. I'm sure it should be okay. I mean, there's a lot of people who do that. Trust fund. It's too expensive in the world nowadays for trust fund. Let me look it up. Wait. I'll have to look into it. Oh. It's a little scary, actually. What if saying I can't be a streamer while I'm living there on a student visa? Ooh. That's a little weird, isn't it? Oh. Well, apparently I'm not supposed to in Ireland either, so I don't think it's a huge deal. Yeah, it's technically a hobby. It's not like, look, I'll be real. I'm not making like tons of money streaming right now, so it's not. I don't think it'd be enough to flag anybody. Like from what Twitch is paying me, you know what I mean? Apparently, I'm not even supposed to in Ireland. Yeah, exactly. I think I'll be okay. Phoenix. I think as long as I'm not like making enough to launder money or something. Yeah, yeah. What? How can they? How is that even? How can they expect students not to make any money and afford living here? Weird. It does it does apply to my studies though. I songwrite on Twitch. No, I need to stream. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. It'd be different if I was like Iron Mouse or something, maybe. You know what I mean? I think I should be okay. Yeah. Not me, Bars. Not me. Not me. Yeah, that should be okay. 10K a month? Oh. Hmm. I might not make that much in pounds a year. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, because it says it like, I mean, donations and stuff are part of my income, obviously. Hey, Princess. Ashley. Yes. My new model's coming soon. It's going to be similar colors to this, but with my wings and stuff. It's good to see you. Well, I'm not going to let that freak me out because I have too much to freak out about. I'm not going to think about not being able to stream. Oh, thanks for the sub for 39 months, Pashley. It's good to see you too. I'm trying to move to England. I did an audition today to move to England, and it was successful. But I just have a lot to do before then. So, thank you. Moving from Ireland to England, where I have tons of friends at. I think I should be okay. I'm not going to go in and be like, hey, I'm a streamer. You know? Like, I don't think it's going to matter. People always stream. People move places and stream all the time. Like, I wish I could get a different visa, but yeah, I don't think it's going to matter. If I made way more money, then I'd be like, uh oh. No. But, anyways, I just have to have a big chunk of funds sitting in my bank for a month. And then I can apply for my visa. I want to eventually apply for the music visa, but that's going to take some time and planning. You know? So, I have a lot of crazy things to plan. Any help, well, like anything, I have so much to like finance right now. But obviously, getting the visa is gonna and getting over to England is gonna be the first priority right now, even before like I get my new model. Because I need to be somewhere where I'm happy. I love Ireland and I had so much fun here so many years, but like being here on my own is just too much. It's just I don't have enough like connect like friends here. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, hey, do you know I stream? Go check me out. And then the visa police are gonna get me and throw me in jail and tell me I'm never allowed to come to UK again. And I'll be stuck in America. I'm sure so many people that are students do little jobs. A hype train? Wait, did I miss something? What? Am I missing something? Why are we getting a hype train? What has happened? Am I missing bits for some reason or something? Does it tell me? Why did the hype train start? We haven't had one of those in a while. Oh, thanks, Pashley. You started a hype train. Thank you. It was a little delayed, wasn't it? Maybe I'm just blind. I want to go to England, so hopefully it'll all work out. Yeah, exactly, Anima. Exactly. Twitch wanted to help me. Base type trainers. But yeah, I'm excited. Um, well, it'll be my birthday in September. That might be a good time for me to rally some savings to pay for my visa and my guarantor thing. I think the guarantor thing's like 300 for the year. For someone to be like, yeah, I'll vouch for you. Which isn't that bad, I guess. There's just a lot of things adding up, you know? Thank you for the tier 3 gifts of the Anima Factory. I said factory. Phoenix. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Tier 3? Anima, you can use the shiny Umbi. Thank you. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. Thanks for always being so supportive. Oh my goodness, Phoenix. Thanks for being so supportive. The cool thing about tier 3s is I get most of the revenue from this. Especially now that I'm Partner Plus, it's like, what? I think it's like 80%. Thank you for keeping the train going. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Today's been like the happiest been in a long time because like that audition was just so nice. He was really genuinely impressed and I had a good time and I was like, yeah, I can go to England now. Gotta flex my diamond. Thank you so much, Phoenix. You guys have subs now. Anima will come back and be like, what? Oh, you did already. I need to update my, man, there's so much I need to do, guys. I have a lot to do. I need to update my sub badges. I've had those since I started streaming, by the way. Those sub badges are the oldest thing on my channel. I have not updated them. I drew that design and someone from the Melee community made that for me when I first started streaming 7 years ago. I've not updated it since. I have not gotten new badges. And it only goes up to like however long they used to let you. You haven't anymore? Ooh. Thanks, Bird. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I have a lot of work ahead of me. Yeah, I'm the kind of person. I need to tell myself to chill out sometimes because like when something like this happens, I like have this stack of things that I know I have to do, and then I get like because man, I can obviously hold off my debut a little bit. But the new model's so cool. I can't wait for it. Cause I need assets and stuff too. I need so many things. I'm needy. I'm needy. But hopefully in a couple months I'll have everything sorted and I'll be living in Brighton. And then I won't mention I'm a Twitch streamer. Oh, Phoenix, you're being so kind. Oh my gosh, thank you. And thanks for keeping the hype train going too. Thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah, September's my birthday. Maybe I'll do like a birthday thon. I've seen a lot of people doing those lately. Yeah, we got three new tier threes now. Look at that mood emote you can unlock in the penguin one. How far up do these go? Level 111. Wow. Wait, you don't unlock the PogChomp emote until level 50? That's wild. I think Jen might already be tier 3. What the heck? Phoenix, thank you. Crystal, you have a tier 3 now. Thank you so much, Phoenix. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. That was from the mouse return hype train. Really? Wait, what? Oh, wait, are you saying that that was the highest it's ever been on Twitch? I can't, mine was like 11 or something. I can't remember what mine was. 9, I think. I don't know. I don't remember what mine was. It says somewhere. I don't know where it tells you. We're listening to some funky music now. Oops. Oops. There. Yeah, they're cute. Peppy. Peepee. Peppy. Pepe. Pepe. Oh. Thanks so much, Phoenix. Thank you. It really means a lot, especially right now because I have a lot ahead of me. I have a big journey ahead of me. It's a little overwhelming. But I want more hype music. This isn't hype train music. There. Okay, Phoenix, I will. Kidnap. It's been a good day. I'm excited for the future. And I love Ireland. It just didn't really pan out the way I wanted just because I don't have enough friends here. I need friends to make me I need social friend like beings in my life to make me happy. Oh yeah, I do remember I do. Ugh. Don't forget to kidnap me. I'll tie myself up. Oh my goodness gracious. Car farts. Yakety sacks. I've, I've lost this count of how many people just want to kidnap me and just haven't. Mirage Sandstorm, really? Why Sandstorm? Desert, I guess. Not Yakety Sax? It doesn't fit? I used to be obsessed with Sandstorm. Even though it's like 3 notes. When this song first came out, I was obsessed. My young self. Where are you gonna get what emote is that? Spam it. Yeah, I know. This is a very popular song. No, I was talking about that to the guy who auditioned me today. I was like, sometimes the most simple songs are the most popular. Because he asked me my weakness and I had to think on the fly because I didn't prepare anything. I was like, I overthink everything. I overthink my music. I wonder if anyone put lyrics to this. Yeah, you're making the sandstorm. Sandstorm. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, her whole lore thing, VTuber lore, is she lives in an oasis and pulls people into her mirage. You know, like a mirage oasis. The oasis of mirage. You know. She's living in a broken down opera house that turned into an oasis. But when they come in, when people are charmed by her, it looks like this fancy, amazing place. That was her whole. That was my idea. Use a metronome. Use a metronome. Oh, thanks, Phoenix. Thanks so much for all the support today. I haven't had a hype train in a while. This is the first time in a while. We'll let the song finish. Yeah, exactly, Tana. That's what I was thinking in my head. I was thinking that like Mirage just like saw it, even though it's broken down. She just lived there. Oh yeah, thanks, Phoenix. So you probably like that I named myself Mirage then. It's always been my girl's name for years since I started streaming. Her name's always been Mirage. It's cool that I got it on Twitch, but I had to put Mirage Vox for other things. Yes. You guys, a lot of you might not know the D&D stuff, but that's where I met Dodger. I was in a campaign with Dodger, Jesse Cox, um, Dodger, Jesse Cox, my brain, um, someone that we won't talk about. uh, why is my brain stupid? I'm friends with this person. I know Craig, wasn't it? Why am I forgetting his name? Yeah, Bagman was in it too, and he left. And then, oh my god, why am I forgetting his name? No, not Snake. Timac. Oh my god, I love Timac. How am I forgetting his name all of a sudden? What the hell? I was with Timac, Bike Man, but he left. Chaotic, but you know how that went down. Um, Dodger and Jesse Cox. That was our party. And then later, oh my god, my brain's too full of other things right now to remember things. Who's Dragon Girl? When I get old, I'm gonna forget everything. Damn. No, not Red. Mimica, yes. Blaze knows. Look, man, we got a lot of people in here that have been here a while, huh? That have followed me for a while. Yeah, she was cool. It has been years, yeah, like 5. 5 years! Isn't that crazy? Hey, Valkyrie, I passed the audition. Yeah, Patty, yeah. I'm glad. A lot of you, I think a lot of you did. Where is, look, since we're in just chatting mode today, wherever you, type where you guys found me. Make a like one word thing or something, or a couple word thing. Yeah, he said, yeah, he immediately accepted me. Oh, wait, let me change the music, even though I like this song. Bada bada bean. I need to make a new playlist for myself. Oh yeah, Cake Jumper, that makes sense, yeah. Miss Bliss, yeah. I miss being Miss Bliss. So a lot of you are probably here from RP and D&D. Yeah, a lot of RP stuff. Yeah, a lot of you are still here from RP. That's so cool. That was my life for a long time. Oh, cool, Tana. A lot of you. It's kind of crazy how many of you are still here from D&D. That's so cool. And from RP. That's so awesome. Yeah, I am wholesome. I am. Oh, because of Miss Bliss? Yeah. That didn't last very long, did it? She got unleashed. Yeah, yeah, probably Valkyrie, yeah. You're one of the oldest, not oldest, but you've been around one of the longest. One of the longest. A lot of you are that. A lot of you are saying RP though. That's really cool. RP and D&D. Is that all of you? I think some of you like Posh. I know you met me through QO. Probably some of you have come from other streamers like Cake Jumper. 4 years. You know me through RP too, Craig, right? It's just kind of cool to check in and see. Oh, really, Posh? Oh, you saw me in D&D first. Dang. That's when I was at my that's when I had the most eyes on me ever. Yeah, you did meet me, GX, yep. You gave me a cat birthday card. It was cool. Yeah, I know, right, Tetra? I kind of look back sometimes and I'm cringing out that I did that, but like, I was a bard, and Mirage would do that. I was being in character. I remember, like, I remember one person was just like, "Don't do that." I was like, "But I want to." It was cool. I liked being a bard. Bards are fun. Hi, Jen. 5 years? That's crazy. What, really? That's crazy. Man, a lot of you have been here a while, huh? I'm bringing out the lurkers in here. Like, where did you meet me? Look at all these 5 years in here. Right, right. That's true, Tetra. I mean, I was kind of cringe because it was my first ever. It was my first ever D&D. Well, I played in real life, but not like this. Like, I was like, wait, I can move around the map and stuff. Whoa! I went back. I literally watched that campaign, just because I wanted to see when I was the first time I saw Dodger and them, and I just kind of wanted to. I just went back and watched it. Not the whole thing, just like little spurts of it, especially like when I first was introduced. But it was good times for a while. A divine oath of celibacy. Oh no. That sounds like a half paladin. Whenever I try to play a non chaotic character, I suck. I can't play serious character. At least not easily. Your senior citizen discount. That's amazing. With all my other 5 years, I've been streaming 7 years. We got Tyvim has been here for 7 years. I'm pretty sure. There's some people in here that have been here for 7 years. I can't believe it's been 5 years since all that. Man, that's so wild. Yeah, Valkyrie? A bard that's a ninja. That sounds badass. Ninjas are cool. Oh no, not yet. Look, I made a group chat. Look, it actually makes me really happy, right? For Peak, I put a bunch of people together that I thought would really like each other, and that group chat's blowing up. Even after the collab. And usually collabs, like you play with someone and then the group chat just goes away. But everyone's been talking. I know. I was like, I feel like this group of people would like each other. I'm glad. I'm so glad. We'll have to do more stuff for sure. The group chat's been popping off. Like, Mertea was saying last night, she went in and was like over 100 messages. Yeah, what's that game called? Lost Space? The like man gooner game. Love and Lost Space. Love and Deep Space. They're trying to convert me to play it. It's not a gooner game? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It seems pretty gooner territory. I know, but, well, the guys are like fan servicey, right? In a little bit. A little bit. I know it's created by women. Women gooners. But it looks really fun though. Goonate, goon what? Don't dot at me. Nat 20. Nat 20 charisma with ADHD too. Goonettes. We're goonettes. Valkyrie, you're a goonette. I know they can. I've gooned in my day. Valkyrie. Here, advertise the game to me from a non-gooner perspective. I know there's a story. A lot of gooner games have story. But you goon. You know what I'm saying? You goon out. That's what everyone calls it, gooning out. This music does not fit this. This is... I like it. It's cool. I'm not saying they're bad. But I've seen cutscenes, okay? I've seen cutscenes. Hey, I was a gooner for Astarion like a lot of people. What is the definition here? What is the definition of gooner? They like you for being a badass bitch. I'll have to play it, but this is just my outside. Define gooner for me. Define goonin. My friend says this game would be so much better if it was an actual gooner game. Okay. It's just very suggestive cutscenes that I've seen. They did? The UK banned gooning? Oh, well, I'm not. I mean, I'm exaggerating. Oh. No, gooning banned. What? Posh is saying from experience. We need VPNs now. I mean, I'm not saying there's actual porn. I was just using the word loosely. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is kind of silly. That does sound really silly. So I like Honey Pop and all those games. You can't play them in England. Get out of England, Kelly. Oh, yeah. VPPN. VPP. Look, Posh didn't deny it. Yeah. What's a word for gooner that's not exactly gooner? Goon light. Mercy is here. I was thinking about you today. That's weird. I haven't seen you in a while. I was literally gonna message you today and ask how you're doing. I'm psychic. Yeah, it can be. That's what I'm saying. Valkyrie, you're wholesome. You might not be gooning, but you will be sooning. I'm just kidding. But some people do. A goon light, just like a roguelite. It's a goon light. Make the game category to be goon light. An ethical gooner. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I love romance. Like, uh, to me, like well done romance and stuff, and like, uh, soft stuff is way better than like in your face most of the time. Yeah, fatty. We're having an adult conversation. We're gonna call it a goon light. Lightly gooned. I need to read more. I haven't read in a while. I feel like, I mean, except stuff for studying. I haven't read a book in a while. I don't even know how long. Oh yeah, I understand. I just was like I was browsing my Discord today. I was like, oh, I haven't talked to Mercy in a while. I was like, I'll message Mercy after my audition. I actually literally thought that today, which is kind of crazy. You're here. I summoned you. I manifested you. Mercia. Thank you so much. The Phoenix, thank you. Thanks for giving out all the gift threes, tier three subs. I can't talk. My brain's moving too fast. It can't. Well, it's not coming out right. My brain's zooming. Thank you so much, Mercy. Oh. I need to do just chatting more. I don't talk to you guys enough. I feel like it'll be easier for me to do just chatting when I'm taking my actual ADHD medicine, though. Yeah, I manifested you. If your brain ain't zooming, it will be sooning. That's what we say here. Yeah, Steam. That's what Valkyrie was telling me about. We chased Valkyrie away because we called the game Gooner. We chased her away. Yeah, it is. It is the most popular, yeah. Because we get to actually talk to the chat. I mean, I talk to you anyway, but you get to really. You're my main focus. You're my main focus right now. I don't think there's anything wrong with it either. You said you didn't chase me away. I'm playing the game. I'm gonna come up with a new game genre called Gooner Light. Yeah, yeah. I understand. I understand why people add that stuff. I love scenes. Like, I loved, like, romantic scenes in games. Too busy gooning to chat. Valkyrie's gonna beat you up. You haven't heard Valkyrie when she's stern. Her Scottish accent, she's gonna get you. Don't leave, Valkyrie, don't leave. Yeah. I mean, it'd be cool. I remember them talking about a VTuber fighting game before. It'd be so sick to be in a fighting game. Mirage could be in a fighting game. Yeah, I still want to play Date Everything. I just want to spend $30 on it right now. It looks really fun. I didn't want to. I haven't looked at anything because I don't want to get spoiled. All I know is everyone loves the bed, Betty. Valkyrie is cute. Yeah, it would be hard. It's hard. Fighting games are hard. Making like viable characters. Hey, Yak, how are you? Good to see you. How's it going? And I have my chat open twice on my screen. I have double the chat right now on my face. I'm glad you have a nice weekend. That's cool. I haven't been outside. I need to go outside. I haven't been outside today. My makeup and stuff's all done. Because I had an audition. Maybe I'll walk somewhere. I'll walk somewhere. I don't know where. You went to a wedding? Cool. I can't really walk to the sea from Dublin. I'd have to ride a train somewhere. I mean, there's some really beautiful places, some cities around Dublin though. But I don't want to wait. I don't want to. I'm not waste, but I don't want to spend any money right now. I need to save all my money, every single ounce of money. Wait, did they? I didn't know if Hololive had a fighting game. Why did I miss that? And I know I never played the KFC dating sim. I was thinking about it though. Yeah. Hound. Oh, I'll have to try it sometime. Is it like Smash or 2D? Is it a 2D fighter? Is it like Tekken or is it like Smash? I want to be in a Smash game. It's an anime fighter. As in like, do they face each other and it's only 2D? Well, I guess Smash technically like that too. But I mean, like, is there any platforms? I know I love Smash. Man, I just saw people on Instagram, some Smashers from England I know, were in Ireland and they said there was a Smash event. I was like, what? I've been looking for those. I was like, no way. I would have gone in an instant. I was sad. I brought my controller. I need to find it. I don't know where it is. Okay, it's like Guilty Gear. That's 2D. No, that's like a side 2D one. So like Tekken and stuff. That's cool. I like Smash. There's not many like Smash though. I mean, there are. There's like All Stars and stuff, but they can never get it right. Exactly. Smash is hard to make. But I'm excited for the future. Man, I've been talking 2 hours. That's crazy. I'm excited for the future. Yeah. Even though Nintendo's split, we're still giving them our money. A Hololive Smash Light, dang. They didn't ban events. They didn't ban Smash event. They tried to ban Melee at Evo, but they turned that. They changed their mind real fast because in order to get a spot in Evo that year in 2013, you had to raise the most money for this one charity. And Melee ended up raising, and how much was it now? 200,000, which back then it was a lot. It's like social media and stuff. It wasn't as prominent. Yeah, I did, Raptor. I did. See, that's why I have Kelly Siren up there. I'm gonna keep it there for a while. Well, the real reason I'm keeping it there is because I don't have assets yet, new assets yet. It's a slow process. Yeah, they do. Yeah, a lot of people. I have a feeling a lot of people are gonna unfollow me. Like, who the fuck? Who that bitch? Who that? I don't really know how to announce that I'm to change. I wish I could announce it. I guess I can make a story or something. But who watches those? Do people watch Twitch stories? Every time I go live, I'll put. I used to be Kelly Siren, but now I'm doing this. Yeah, but I always think about it like, are they gonna go to my profile and then click things? Because a lot of people will just be like, "Who's that?" Unfollow. I'm kind of start. I mean, I'm not really starting over, but I'm kind of starting anew and fresh. Wait, the first what story? Oh, thanks, Raptor. We were just talking about how everyone knows me, and a lot of people said RP, and and my long time. I was about to say users. My long time users of me. My long time viewers have mostly come from RP and D&D. A lot of VR chat RPs to people, which I still really do want to do again one day. To be honest, it took all my life though. For a while, I was streaming 8 hours minimum. Like I was literally streaming 8 hour minimum VR streams. Yeah, yeah, yep. I've been on VR chat since 2018. I started streaming the same time I got on VR chat because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stream myself going around VR chat. That was my first ever streaming, and then I switched to like mainly Smash Brothers. We should do that again sometime. Play with chat and stuff. Even though I'm rusty as hell, I haven't played in so long. I never play Smash anymore. Yeah, you missed it. You were here, Posh. You were in chat. Phoenix gifted like all my mods tier 3 because Phoenix is amazing. That's so sweet. Yeah, I did actually do that, Krayler. I pinged about the thing. I'm trying to Like I put on Twitter, formerly Kelly Siren in my bio. But some people are just gonna be like, I don't know who that is, and that's just how it is. But I like my new name. I think it's cool. I think it fits me. Like, Kelly's my real name, and Siren's what I am. But I think Mirage Vox sounds more like a music name, if that makes sense. It just sounds more like a, I don't know. I think it fits more. I needed a fresh new. I've not changed my name since I started streaming. I took the underscore away. But I haven't changed my name since I started streaming. Yeah, I know. Shorts are all over. A cover name. I'm a spy. The controversial underscore removal. Oh no. But I broke all my stuff again. I'm gonna have to go through and oh yeah. I want to do that right now. Wait. 1 second. That is not me. Wait a minute. There I am. I'm glad I didn't link that one. Here, I'm gonna fix my social link real quick in chat. I can at least do that. Nothing. I love this band. They were in Ireland. I just didn't want to go by myself. I have to get used to going. And if I'm in England, I won't have to go to gigs by myself. In disguise. My voice is not 100% today while I was singing, but whatever. He wasn't judging me for my voice. Timers. Socials. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yay. The new social place is cool. Let me make a command too. Do I have a command? I need to learn how to shout myself out more. I'm shy. Oh wait. Socials? Do I have one? I have like all the D dice rolls. You guys can roll D, you know that? You do exclamation point D20, you can roll a dice. Yeah. I forgot that. Oh yeah, cover name, yeah. Exactly. D100? I don't have that. Oh wait, I do have that. I lied. I do have it. It better work. Work. It's here. It's here. Why isn't it working? Wait, have we seen my timer at all, actually? I promise it's here. When did I make that? Why isn't it working? I promise it's real. It's enabled. Here, wait. Type? Wait, what? I think the site's down. I'm trying to make a command and it won't let me. Oh, never mind. Wait. 1 second. Oh, I did have one. I thought I did. Should have command F or control F. Should have control F. But I'll have two now. Here, type exclamation point socials. If that works, it means the command for the dice is broken. Okay. Hi, Booba Simpy. Hi, Booba Simpy. We were talking about gooning earlier. You're gonna fit in here. I'm here for the content. Look at my new socials link. Isn't it cool? It's fancy. And it has my songs on there. That's cool. This is better than Linktree. Yeah, that's what my character's gonna look like, Raptor. That's my new model. That's what her look's gonna be when my everything's done. The model is so cute. I got sent the sketch for it, for the model art, and it's so pretty. Yeah. She has some side boobage going on, you're right. She's pretty covered otherwise. Well, she's showing a thigh and a hip, a little bit of hip. Not really. It's covered with straps. She's showing her shoulders. Or one, yeah. Yeah, I know. I remember that steal. This one's like, if you click on my socials link, the model's gonna have like straps around the hips, so it should be okay. I think it should be okay. Even though, isn't that a crazy rule? A hip? Why hips? Why hips? That's so random. Out of everything. Craziness. Oh, is the Discord link broken? Shoot. I thought we fixed it. Yeah, I'm gonna slowly add more to Throne. Yeah, I don't booty shorts. I don't get why they banned hips. That's just crazy. I haven't been on VR chat in a while. Let me get my Discord link. Wait, the Discord's broken. The link's broken in the socials one. What? See, the group chat already has 50. Like this group chat is. They're making fun of me in the group chat for calling it a gooner game. Called me out to the group chat. Feppy has the goon tag. Okay. Oh yeah, let me get my Discord link. She said the kids in their terms nowadays, and I'm sitting here saying gooner. Yeah, they're all fighting over me saying gooner. They don't treat flesh tubers. Yeah, that word flesh tuber is such a funny word to me. It is crazy though. The difference. Um, Let me get the Discord link since it's broken apparently. I'm fixing things as I'm talking, you guys. Hi Gunda, how are you? How's it going? Oh, I love this song in this video. Bjork. She did? Okay, I'm glad I'm not. I've never played it, but I've seen cutscenes, okay. I've seen cutscenes. I'm glad. Where's my link to share the Discord at? Uh, um, Shoot. Where is it? I don't know how to do nothing. I don't know how to do nothing. I know, flesh tuber. It makes me imagine something. I have a very overactive imagination, right? I imagine like the most cursed horror, like Cthulhu shit when I see that word. Like literally someone just like falling apart. Like, um. Oh, thank you. Let me put that in. Is that the one that says it doesn't expire? Did you make sure it doesn't expire? Yeah. Oh, Jen's here. Jen, save the day. I have to. Jen. Oh. So we have to link from rules. Jen can feel a disturbance. Learning. Here, wait, let me see. Can I? So do I just share it from? Do I just share it from? Where is the rules channel? I don't know my Discord. Where is it? I found it. Wait. Wait. Whoa. Oh, invite people. I don't want it to. No. Wait. There we go. Do not expire. Your link will never expire. Did you see my new beacons site, guys? My new socials thingy? It's so cool. And it says that Typho's managing me on the top too, which is really cool. Where? So it's a Discord link on there that's broken, right? Is that what you guys mean? Where is it? My brain is too full of stuff. Have a good dinner, Raptor. Discord? Wait. Do I have it? Do I have my Discord on this link? On Beacons? Which link were you guys saying were broken? Oh, I see it. I see it. How do I edit it? Wait, are you sure it's not working? I think it worked for me. You sure? Oh, really? Okay. Goodness. Joel. Freaking fish. All is full of love. I gotta remember how to edit this. I had someone holding my hand while I made this Beacons profile. Hmm. Let me see. Oh no. It tells me how many times people have clicked the link. It says 0, but I don't think that's right. Oh, really, Jen? Okay, how do I do this? Socials. That's not right. Where do I put in my link for Discord? Ugh. I find it. Darn it. I can claim MirageBox.com. Just kidding. I don't want to do that. Listen to this happy music while I try to figure out this site. Oh. Did I find it? Yes, I found it. Look at me go. No, I just made a new link actually. Okay, I think it's working now. Check. Check my socials again. We're fixing links live. Fixing them live. Now I gotta remember how to change my. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Now I gotta figure out how to. Oh, edit. Okay. Wait. How do I edit my about? Oh no, I forgot. There's so much stuff I need to update. Oh wait, did I finish? No, those are the panels. Goodness. I don't remember how to update the one on Twitch. I don't know. Wait. Did I find it? I found it. Okay, Shaper, sleep well. Thanks for coming by for my news. Wait, did that work? Oh no! Did I copy the... Darn it. Okay, wait. Rules. Invite people. It will never expire. Copy. My stuff's in my way. Wait, it's the same link. Why isn't it working? Is it because rules won't let people just go there? I'm copying the new link and it's that one every time. I'm not sure what to do. Invite people. It should work. I'll try again. I'm making the link the right way, I'm pretty sure. It's always the same link. It's always the TTB MP thing, and it's not working. We gotta get us a working link in here. I don't know. I banned you. It's really not working. Should I set it to open in a new tab for the Discord one? Maybe I should set all of them to open in a new tab. I don't know, man. I set it out the right way. Well, I don't know why the Discord link isn't working. No one's allowed to join my Discord anymore. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. Did anyone else test it? It worked for me. But I'm already in there. Going away. I'm going away from Ireland soon, hopefully. Okay, well, yeah, I saw that too. We'll see, I guess. Okay, so it works for you, Vars. I guess it's working then. It should be. I put it in. It's weird because the link's the same as it was before. So I'm a little confused by that. Maybe I just updated it in Discord and it's the same link. That's kind of cool. You're using a bird emote. Birds are talented. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared for all the stuff I have to get in control before I can apply. I have to wait a whole month to apply for the visa. You're new, Mercia. Welcome. I swear I manifested you today. That's so crazy. Oh, thank you, Sovereign. Thank you. I'm a good boy. Unless you were talking to someone else. That's me talking to you guys, I guess. I want to put some actual, like, not me talking alerts on there. It doesn't work in the browser. Are they talking to you? Yeah, there you go, Mercia. Oh, hey, Steel. So now I'm going from, hopefully, if I can get everything sorted and under control, it's a little like fire in my brain right now. Like I've been vibrating with excitement, but now I'm nervous. I have to get a visa and stuff. And a place to live. And a guarantor to let me live there. But it's me moving to Brighton, UK, England. Which is really cool. I'm excited. This music's gonna chill me out. Whatever, I'll leave it. I won't chill out too much. I'm very hydrated. Thanks for cheering me on, guys. It means a lot. I also can't believe my birthday's in like 2 months. Ugh. How? It just feels like I was playing the new Zelda, like not that long ago. Oh, yours is a month. Wow. It does fly. It's flying too fast. Oh, Kovu. How's Kovu doing? Didn't Kovu stop streaming or something recently? It's too busy. It's hard to balance everything. Yeah, he's busy with orchestra stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad it works. No, it's okay anymore. But Jin, the D20 and stuff on Stream Elements isn't working. I don't know why. Oh, it worked for me. Wait, do I have it set for only mods? Wait, someone else try. I rolled a 1! No! What the fuck? Stop it. Oh, it's working. What the heck? I know Tana for real. I rolled a 1! I lost. We don't need the question anymore, actually. It's working. It wasn't working. The dice rolls weren't working earlier, but now they are. Yeah, because I'm number 1. That's what the D1 means. Yeah. No, it was only one person. It didn't work. Actually, they did D100. Wasn't it you, Tan? I can't remember. D100. Low rolls today. Low rolls today. At least I've been having good luck on horse game for not paying anything. I got both of the banners in. I got both the banner girls in the support cards and in the character role. Marte is still here. Oh. I rolled worse than you. I rolled a 1. I immediately get a D1. Yeah, you guys, I forgot we had dice rolls. I forgot. I don't think that one will work. It has to be like the main ones. Does just roll work? No. You got a 95, you win. You're the chatter of the day. Oh, you like this music? Heck yeah. I love this song. When I'm walking around Dublin with this, I'm like, this makes me walk faster. If I need to go somewhere, I listen to this. I got her. Mercy, you play horse game too? You gotta go follow me and you have to join my guild, my club. But I got the cutest on black one and the other girl who apparently sucks in the same role, in the same thing. But will I ever level her up? I don't know. We'll see. How do you level them up without getting the card again? Or can you? But I got McQueen last night and I raced with her and she immediately lost. But then I won with her. I'm still trying so hard to win with Rice Shower. I was trying to get a good run with Sparks with anyone. But I was trying to get good Sparks with McQueen so I could use her as a parent for Rice Shower. It's not a job, Astro. I'm switching to England, to the school there. So I can live in England. I want. But what I'm gonna do is apply for a global talent visa when I get everything sorted, and I need to have someone write an article on me. Yeah, Esther, thank you. We're moving from Dublin, or we're moving from Ireland to Brighton. Oh, yeah, I know that, Krayler, but the sparks are still important, right? Yeah, Lightning McQueen. You rolled 350 times? I've been pretty lucky with the rolls, considering I don't pay for it. I just play a lot. I play careers all the time while I'm doing whatever. And you get a lot of carrots for that. She needs what? No, because I'm focused on you guys. I can't do anything on my phone because then I will stop moving. You'll know if I'm doing something else on my phone. Got 2 times Biwa. I never got her actually. Oh, you didn't like it? Yeah, I get it. It's like a grind. It's like a grindy game. What's keeping me invested right now, I think, is the fact that you build up characters for other people to use, and that makes it fun to me. If it was just play this game and get good horses for no reason, then I probably wouldn't be as hooked on it. But if I'm determined to make a horse people can use, you know what I mean? I've been trying to grind sparks. Oh, the opera. Is she actually an opera singer? But I know who you're talking about. Opera O or whatever. Yeah, I know. It's so hard, Mercia. My best girl is I do. I want to be useful. My best girl is Silence. She has four. I unlocked. She has 4 stars right now, and her potential's also unlocked to 4. I think. We're talking about horse game now. Oh, that's cool. She sounds awesome then. She kind of looks. I don't know. Really, I love Gold Ship. I love. It's because. Well, it's because of her story, like her real horse's story. I think that's why. Because her real horse is silly. Her real horse would like win. Her real horse would like win, right? And then sometimes just like when the race started would just goof off. And like she just joke around all the time and be silly. Or it was a boy horse. Like he was very spirited and unruly and would if he tried he would win, but if he most of the time didn't want to try. So I just think it's really funny. The lore. The lore makes the gold chip funny. She looks the most like a horse though, out of all of them. Yeah, I get it. The character, yeah. She's like that goofy. Yeah. That's how I feel about Bakushin. Everyone loves her. Yeah, I know. That's so crazy. Goldtip's had a million babies. What a title. #1 breeding stallion. They should put that title in the game. Really? That's funny. They're like, this is not Goldship. Apparently, Goldship would kick. Well, they made her kick the owner in the game too, but I know it's because she's the easiest to train. I feel like that's why everyone likes her. But she drives me crazy. She's the most basic looking. She's basic. But I get it. If you want to just level speed, this song makes me imagine very vividly sitting on a porch when it's raining and like wind chimes and cricket sounds and frog sounds. A cat racing, yeah. I'm surprised they've never made like a dog obstacle course game. There'll probably be way more games like that now that this one's so popular, though. But will it last? Will the popularity last? We'll see. Once people are like, okay, I made. Like, I feel like when I make a really good character, I'm gonna not really care as much. I feel like that's what I'm gonna do. Cause I'm grinding to make a really good character, you know. That's like my main goal right now. Damn, for real? That's crazy. Is that why they made her look so flirty? What? They only let the horse in the game if she had bigger honkers than her rival. The freaking lore, man. Well, if you're playing a herdling cats game, they just plop down and lay down on the floor. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I just have a feeling once I make like the perfect girl for people to use. That sounds wrong. For people to like borrow for the races. Oh, Well, the thing is, I found out I have to have like I have to wait like a month basically to apply for my visa. So the school starts in October, so I hopefully you have enough time. No, you clipped me. Honestly, I welcome more clips. I want to post more stuff. I want to post more stuff. I want to post more stuff. Yeah. What other animal racing games are there? It also helps probably that it has like an anime and stuff that's apparently good. No. No mercy and no. No, I don't think that's how it works, right, Astro? I'm still an American citizen, so I'm pretty sure I have to say I'm American. I don't think that's how it works. I mean, I have an Irish resident. Oh, you too. Thanks, Martaya. Thanks for being here. Have a great night. It's already 6. Thanks, Byron. I'm pretty sure I'd have to, because I'm not Irish. I have an Irish residence card that allows me to stay here. But, yeah. But I think I have to sign up as I'm American. American. Ireland was a lot easier to come into. You did not need a visa. I didn't anyway. Americans didn't need a visa to come here. I didn't have to pay for a visa at all. But the visa for England is $700. I got a lot ahead of me, but I was really excited that the audition went so well. He literally was like, "Yeah, you're in." Like he didn't even say you're gonna have to wait to hear from me or anything. He said, "Yeah, you're in." And he already sent me a acceptance, an offer. So my goals, even though I already said this, I'm gonna say it again. I have to get a visa, and then I have to find a place to live. I have to move. I have to move all my stuff on a ferry. You have to get a landed immigrant or citizenship. I guess I'll just have to research it more. That part where it said that I'm not allowed to be self-employed was a little scary, but I don't think I'm like popping enough. So this is for songwriting. So I sent him all my music, but then he had me sing live. So I sang Perpetual Bliss and Shatter My Reality live for him in the call. I had my GoXR set up so it'd be seamless, but it didn't work. He said the music was cutting out. It must have had some kind of settings I needed to adjust. I was on Zoom. I found out my laptop webcam's not that bad, actually. Thank you, newbie. Thank you. Yeah, it should. Well, I think it's more the location's gonna fit me better than anything else. Because Ireland for me has been lonely. Because I don't know many people in it, like anymore. But England will be cool. Because in Brighton itself, I know a lot of people now already. Yeah. It'll be cool being that close to London. Even though trains are more expensive than I thought they were. Like Andre, who comes in here, he came to visit, or he came to meet up with us, and he said a 3-hour train was like 130 pounds Crazy. It's expensive. Transportation here is really cheap in Ireland. I'll say that. Yeah, like taking a train here is not near as expensive. Yeah, I'm just really excited. I'm really excited it went well. I'm trying not to let myself be too stressed or overwhelmed. Oh, a rail card. How do you qualify for that? Maybe they'll have one for students. I bet they will. The student one for Ireland is pretty nice. The ones for Ireland or the student ones are like half price everything. So I can ride the Lewis all the way for €1 and buses too, like €1 max. Yeah, Ireland's pretty cheap for transportation, but not for much else. Not for much else. Hi Mitch, how are you? I'll take off my glasses for a second there. Even though I'm blind. I'm blind when I take off my glasses. Well, I think if I'm a student, I'll look into it. Here, anyway, if you're a student, you get a special card, no matter how old you are. Okay, that's not bad. That's still more than Ireland, but that's still not that bad. Busy day. I'm glad you're chilling. Yeah, I'm excited. I think it'll be a lot better for me mentally. And now that I found out that I can get a guarantor, which I need to look at, that's one of the steps I have to take for getting a place. Now that I know I have to get a guarantor, I can find a place that hopefully that's not too expensive. I'm paying rent's way too much for me right now. I'm having to move in a couple weeks to across like the way for a little bit of a cheaper rent because this is like the only studio they had at the time, and it's like kind of more of a it's like their best view, so I'm paying a little more. I don't care. The view is cool for St. Patrick's Day. I could see the parade and stuff, but I don't really care, you know. Ice? What's that? Besides the weird American one. What's ice? Yeah, traveling can be really pricey. Oh, okay. Dang trains. We should all just ride horses again. Even though maintaining horses would probably be way more money, actually. But at least you have a pet. Yeah, the coach is the bus, right? I get so car sick on buses if I'm not at the very top. Bus sick, I get unless I'm at the very front seat. I get so car sick. My brain is buzzing. I'm buzzing, but I'm sober. Besides that, like ADHD mess. Oh, it was? That's cool, Patty. Oh, you were sick. I thought you were saying it was so sick. But yeah, that's how I am. I can't handle it. I rode a bus and it was sick. Oh, thanks, Ronick. Thank you. I have a lot ahead of me. I hope everything will work out. Well, we're chilling now. My I started streaming as soon as the audition was over. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find someone to help me move because that's gonna be a lot for me to carry. Because I kind of want to take my keyboard, my piano. I want to take it. I don't want to buy another one. It costs like 200. Stardew music. It's gonna be really cool though. I don't know. Yeah, leave your family and carry all this stuff. Strippin is so tall. He's basically a Viking. Maybe I can find someone to help me out. Who wants to go on a little road trip and a ferry trip? If my family had passports, even though my dad is, I don't know, my parents are getting old. My dad says his knee hurts all the time. I don't think he'd be good for helping me. I love Dodger and Sam. Brooke, yeah, I love them both. I love them. I'm glad I got to meet so many cool people through D&D back in the day. A ferry. The ferries are an island, so the ferry boat trip. I leave the ferries behind. I mean, I love Ireland, but man, I just haven't been able to be as happy here. Just I don't. I just I'm never gonna be happy when I'm just by myself all the time. Like that's just not me. If I had my cats, it'd be a different story. Like I wouldn't be as loner. But it's gonna be nice to be able to socialize and like if I go to visit Dodger, I can just take a train instead of flying. So I think in the end, it's all gonna work out to be a lot better. And I can still visit Ireland. It's right there. There's a ferry. I can still visit Ireland. I'm just nervous about. Oh, there's so much stuff that goes into going places. Don't let me freak out. Brian's badass. Yeah, for real. That's how I feel all the time, Tana. And as I told you, I made some friends, but they've all gotten very busy. All the ones I made here. It's a very short trip to Ireland. Yeah, for real. I hope so, Patty. Welcome back, Grim. Because then I can still visit Ireland. I can be like, hey, even though Ireland's kind of like you can only visit a certain many times a year within a certain amount of time, no matter how long you stay. Right now, I can go in and out as much as I want, obviously. And I really, before I move, I really want to go some countryside. I haven't even really been to the countryside since I moved here. I've just been sitting in Dublin. No, it's actually not because of England. It's just how Ireland works for their tourist stuff. Like you can stay for 3 months at a time, but then you have to wait a certain amount of time. Yeah, that's how they work, and I know that very well because I used to visit here constantly. The past like 4 years or whatever, or 3 years. 4 years. Wait, one of those places was have. Oh, you mean like an island or something? Where? That's not very much money to give someone to move somewhere. Wait, better not Trimble. Yeah, they do. They have a maximum of 90 days. I know it very well. It sucked. 3 months goes by fast. Goes by fast. Yeah, hopefully I can find a place that's not too expensive. I do not want to spend because the pound. Okay, so for instance, what do you think is a low price? What is low price in Brighton? You think for rent? Thank you, Sovereign. Yeah, for like a studio. You think 1,200 is a low price? Really? 1,200? Really? Um. Well then, let's see. I might be close to. I know it's like almost double. Really? Okay, wait. I'm scared to look how much this will be in dollars. Scared. Okay, that's still cheaper than what I'm paying. That's $1,600. If I get one for 1,200. Oh man, in Georgia when I was going to opera school, I had a place. This was without bills, but the rent itself was only 450, 425, and it had 2 bedrooms, but it was in the middle of the woods. It was kind of creepy. Yeah, I won't live in London. I'll live in Brighton. At least I'm not moving to the capital, right? It's 1,600 if I were to find a studio a month. Yeah, I know. It's if like if you're in the middle of nowhere, rent's cheap. Well, it was. I don't know about now. Living is expensive. It really is. I just had to pay a lot of money for doctor visit and stuff and medicine. It's hard for me. I'm trying so hard to save, but it's hard. Yeah, I have. I'm gonna start looking after the stream today for stuff and the guarantor thing. Yeah, 1,600 is still a lot, but it's less than I'm paying now. What's the marina area? I don't even know. Yeah, but you guys, Vars, you live there, so you might be able to know more than me. I'm gonna have a lot of looking to do and hoping. Oh, why would it be cheaper facing the sea? And that wouldn't that be like a selling point? Yeah, I hope so. I hope it all works out. Like I was really excited that he immediately like said, "Yeah, you're good." But there's a lot. There's a lot that comes with it. It's further from the city center. I mean, how, is it easy to take a bus into the main part of the city? Because I do love being able to walk everywhere central. Thanks, Krayler. I do want to be able to like walk. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. See, I don't. I will probably go for that kind of option. Because right now, if I walk to school, it takes me 30 minutes to walk there. It takes me 30 minutes to walk to school and 30 minutes back. I need a whip. I love whips. I need a good, but you know what, Vars? You can get my DMs and help me out maybe if you want. I'm sure like Kiwo can help me too. But I'm down for all the help I can get. I'm a little nervous, like picking up and moving again, but I'm gonna have to like. This one seems more strict because it's actually a visa I'm getting. This is a legit visa. I wish I could just get I want to live there visa. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna. I do drive, but not here. I drive a uh, Dodge Dart, a bright green one. Really? Yeah, but I have the new one. I have the like 20. Well, it's not new, but it's 24. The 2013 one. It's not new. It feels new to me. Man, my car's that old. What the heck? I got it when it was new. Um, yeah, maybe we can do some fundraising stuff for. I have a lot of stuff to get. I need to do something. I'm gonna work hard on my VGen and try to get it spruced up. So I can offer music services on there. So they're like high class cars. Oh really? I didn't even know there was Dodge brand cars in Europe. I thought it was an American brand. But they're not really the cheap cars, Dodge ones. They have like the muscle ones, like the Charger and the mine's a little baby one in the line. There's a Charger and the Challenger. The Challenger is like big boy muscle car. Why am I yawning so much? No, I used all my energy. I used all my energy. My adrenaline. Yeah, get me a Charger. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Can you drive an import car that's not that the wheel isn't on the right side? Can you drive those? And what's that thing? I don't even know. Oh, you can? Oh, is it weird? I'm scared to drive here. I'm scared to drive on the other side of the road. Oh, really? Nice. I'll be looking after this because I have to get a guarantor to vouch for me. Basically, I'm just gonna have to look into a lot of stuff. Yeah, I know. No, England's the same. No, they don't. They don't drive on the same side. They don't. England and Ireland both drive on the left or whatever. Yeah. Trust me, I'm too afraid. Too afraid to drive. I would never drive in Dublin anyway. It's like super pedestrian. Nope, US is right. I think it's only like Ireland and England, right? Where else? They drive on in Netherlands. They drive on the right side, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm too afraid. I'm too afraid to drive on the wrong side. I'm afraid. I drive like crazy when I'm in America, but that's too scary. That's a big change. No, why am I yawning? Yeah, it's not in England. And where I'm from in America, it is a must. Unless you want to be taking Ubers all the time. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Australia and New Zealand also drive on the left. I had someone visit from New Zealand before, and they were like, "Oh," because they were driving us around as weird children. That's an interesting story. Butterfly. Yeah. Why did all my energy go away? I was buzzing with energy. Give it back. Give me energy. I shouldn't be crashing yet with my medicine. What time is it? I don't think so. Maybe. It says it lasts 10 to 14 hours. I wish coffee woke me up. Nothing wakes me up. That's true. We are talking about life. That's true. I don't want to think about. I have to, but I don't want to think about all that. I just gotta accept it. They are. Yeah. I'm gonna call. I know I'm gonna talk to Dodger tonight. So let me ask her when she wants to. Actually, we're gonna talk about music. Uh, me home. Uh, yeah, U.S. is far. I drove. I moved from Georgia to Arizona, and I drove there and back. Not in one day, but it's like over 24-hour drive. I would drive like 8 hours a day mostly. I mean, I did in Dublin. I did have a freaking 19-year-old chasing after me. I was like, dude. I was like, nah, man. I was like, no, no. You're gonna must be your mom, or could be, honestly, probably. Brighton's cool though. I'm gonna have fun. There, in my school, there was some people my age, so like there wasn't. They weren't all like kids. They weren't all youngins. Yeah, it does that to me too. I heard like not neurodivergence and stimulants don't always work out the right way. If they're a millionaire, yeah. Even though it was weird, like my cousin who's a lot younger, like he's 18 or whatever. Um, we were talking and like it's circled all around again because we were talking about the same memes and stuff. I was like, oh, I'm hip. I understand. So I think it's gone full circle in some ways. I want to do like a meme test sometime to see how many I know. The only ones I know are from TikTok though, probably. Well, mostly. Yeah, I'm up to date with the youth. The youth. The youngins. The 90s are cool though. You gotta agree the 90s are freaking cool. You don't see you don't see the same movies, the same toys or whatever. You don't see all the same cool stuff as you do in the 90s. It was a cool time. It was a cool time. All the games, Sega, Genesis, and Nintendo. Yeah, I lived in the 90s. Yeah, I feel like I have a lot of age variance in my chat too. The Sonic Syndrome test. No. What is that? I lived in the 90s. My brother's also that year, actually. 97. Oh, you're a teen. 90s is cool. Oh, you didn't? Oh. Man, Blockbusters was it's man, it's so different. Like, it was so cool going to Blockbusters. I know you can just do it online now. But it was just cool going to Blockbusters and looking around and like finding games and getting to rent the games and try them out and then to return them. Yeah, they had a lot of good cartoons. Was Blockbuster in yeah, like plastic in old movies and games. I remember one of the first anime I watched as a kid was this really disturbing. It was a Sanrio film. Hey Jump, I'm doing good still. It was a Sanrio film called Shirin no Suzu, or Ringing Bell, and it was a kids movie, but it was fucked up. But I loved it. I was obsessed as a kid. I loved like fucked up things as a kid. What's wrong with me? I remember we, I remember I was at this like church thing as a kid, and I brought that movie because I wanted all the kids to watch it. They didn't screen it. It's because it looks like it is a kids movie, but it's just so messed up. It's messed up. Oh yeah, Samurai Jack. Yeah, Studio Ghibli's always great. I remember a lot from the 90s. The movies had this charm to them. They were like goofy as hell. Like Hocus Pocus. I fucking love Hocus Pocus. I'll never get tired of Hocus Pocus. Just like even the bullies in 90s movies. It's like everything's so like dorky. Yeah, I was upset. I had like all the consoles as a kid because all my family would get different consoles. All my siblings, I mean. Yeah, the music was cool in the 90s. They were all very depressing. Hocus Pokes. There's a lot of good ones in the 90s for real. I don't know. I wish Ireland could have worked out a little more. Like I wish I'd felt more at home here. It's just it's just not a it's not a place to enjoy alone here really. I don't think so. But I'm not much of a loner. The Sonic Syndrome test. Oh, yeah. I tried. I mean, If I end up having to stay here, like it's not gonna, it won't be the end of the world. But I definitely want to socialize more. I'm too lonely. Now that I know that I have the guarantor option, I can at least bring my cats. My cats will be my friends. Even if I don't have any friends here, my cats will be my friends. They love me. Whenever I think people don't like me, I'm like, my cats like me. My cats love me. Hey, Ultra, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for the 14 months. I think so, yeah. I think I just have to get um I have to just go through a process to get in there. Yeah, my cats keep me from being lonely at least. It's hard. It's hard to make friends in the city especially. But I was trying to get to meetups and stuff, but they closed down the one I go into a lot. Um my cats are very friendly. My cats are like super sweet. Well, one of them's really social. My cat Haiku. They've never disliked somebody. My cat Esper's a little shy. She'll like hide for a while, but then she literally cuddles me like a person. She sleeps right next to me. It's like I'm spooning her. She sleeps right next to me on her side. She's so cute. My cats are so cute. I still have my cat Ace. I wouldn't move him obviously. He's turning 18. Had Ace for 18 years. Oh wow, really, Mercia? Patterson. Like I could see myself living in Ireland still, but I'm just kind of at my limit of not being social with people. Like I'm at my limit of not being able to socialize. It's too much. I've never been this isolated in my whole life. I'm in the middle of a city, so like I never felt this like on my own. I guess it's not my most favorite feeling. Oh yeah, I love cats. I love them a lot. My cats do not like dogs. They tolerate them. Yeah, everyone talks English here. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a very melting pot city. There's people from all over the place in Dublin, all over. But like the main language is English. English is like the main language in most places, really. Well, like everyone can understand it. Not the main language, but everyone can understand it. Yeah, there's a place in Ireland called the Aran Islands. It's beautiful. That was one of the coolest places I've been. God, it looked like Dark Souls Arena. It was breathtaking. I cycled around the island, but they speak Irish. But Irish is a dying language. Yeah, exactly. It's hard. Irish is hard. Yeah, Callus, I will. I can take a ferry though. I just have to get everything sorted. I'm not gonna like. I just hope everything works out. I'm not gonna like completely get my hopes up yet because I have to make sure it all works out. Yeah, Joe. Really? Cool, Vars. Is it nice? I just have to make sure the internet's not trash. Pets considered. I feel like most places are okay with cats. No, I understand. It's addicting once you're on those sites and you're looking for places. It's addicting. But yeah, I have a lot to plan and save for. Like, part of me wonders if I should even take this test, this makeup test that I have planned for Dublin. But like, what if I don't get everything sorted in time and I have to stay here? So I'm kind of like covering all my options. I had to pay 100 to take that test. Yeah, most places are more they allow cats usually. Yeah, Tana. Yeah, like usually it's okay. Cats are usually like whatever, as long as they don't damage anything. Some places make you pay like a little extra a month to have cats. My cats are good though. I would have to get them. I would not want to put them under the airplane cabin. I know some airlines let you take them up with you as a carry on. Yeah, I would need good internet. I have pretty decent internet where I am here. But it is really expensive. It's just been, man, when usually like when I sign off streaming, I'm just like, ugh. I just miss people. Miss being people or cat. I just miss companionship more than anything. Oh yeah, cool. Here it's 2,000 a month, but I don't pay utilities. I don't know how much utilities usually cost. Move my chickens. They're happy in the mountains. It sure would be a journey for my cats. I wonder if it's as strict to move them. Like I know they have to get a certain like they have to get microchipped and vaccinated. Yeah, I do have chickens. Yeah, they're back in Georgia. My dad loves them. He basically passes the egg around to all the people around. We have he gave away two of the roosters that we hatched because they were not getting along with the other chickens, especially Betty at the time. Yeah, my cats are fixed. Thanks, so rude. Oh yeah, I could talk to her about it, huh? I'll ask her tonight when I'm on the phone with her. I'll move my cat. I would my happiness would be 100% better with my cats. So they really help me keep me from being lonely. My cats are such good girls. They are. They're both girls. And my cat Ace is a boy, but I wouldn't take him with me. He is senior citizen cat. He's 18. He's an old boy. He's doing really good though. He's healthy. Yeah, I love cats. Yeah, he's an old boy. He's so cute. He's very smart. Two cats in a trench coat. I have Ace, Haiku, and Esper. There was a time where Ace was really skinny. He had like some kind of dietary intolerance. And so I started making him raw food diet, basically. I got a grinder. I got a meat grinder. I started grinding out chicken. You have to put like, it was like chicken, raw chicken, vitamins, like a lot of different vitamins. I didn't. I wonder if I have. I'll have to show them next time. I think I'll find some. I tell my parents to send me pictures of them, but they hardly do. But I did a FaceTime with them a couple days ago. It was adorable. They heard me. They're like, "Whoa!" They're looking for me. I think I did put him on Discord before in the animal section. I need to do just chatting more, huh? I usually do just singing. My just singing is usually my just chatting. Today's Saturday, right? It was weird my audition was on a Saturday. I play more Horoscape. I want to get one beefy girl the people can borrow and stuff, and then I'll be satisfied for a while, I think. It's hard. I haven't gotten a single 3-star. Except in wit, I think. I think I have one in wit. Right? No. It wasn't the blue one. My new social link's cute, I think. Did you click it? Did you click it? I want to see if it tells me when you guys click it. It still says 0 clicks. I know some of you clicked it. What? What does this mean? $1.2K what? I'm trying to understand the what am I trying to say? I'm trying to understand the data analytics. Yep, it's Saturday at 7 p.m. It's 7 right now. I really don't know what I'm going to be doing after I stream, besides talking to Dodger about music. But not for a couple hours. I'm just glad it went well. And I hope I really want, like, he was been really sweet. She's really excited and she thinks like I'm going to thrive out there. So it's nice having someone who lives there that believes in you and stuff. But being here has been, I don't know, like I've enjoyed being in Ireland. Ireland's beautiful. But yeah, it's early over there on the West Coast, especially. Early. Yeah, I think she just got her thing, and she's been married for how long? 7 years. Daughter just got her visa. I went to not as much as I want. It's just I have to save all my money because I'm most of my money I'm pouring into my rent and like whatever and groceries and surviving. Uh, but I went to the Netherlands for TwitchCon. That's and England back and forth a couple times. That's the only traveling I've done. Like I want to see more of Europe for sure. Yeah, so oh, I did, but not since I've lived here on my own. When I was visiting people before, I traveled a lot. I went to Galway, which is beautiful. I want to go see those places, but like I've just it's like cost money, you know. But I saw Galway, and I went to the Aran Islands, and I went up to like Enniskillen. I went north to Enniskillen, and I've been to Skerries a lot of times, and um, it's beautiful. Oh, really? Leave to stay. Oh, I'll have to read that. I'm looking at it. I just want to. I want to. I don't want to have to get a student visa, but I kind of have to right now. Yeah, I need to pop off. I need to pop off more. You know what? Um, I do have a plan for my debut, though. I won't spoil it. I'll say it's a little bit of a callback. But I won't say anything else. It's hot out there. Yeah, I'm sponsored by Gamersubs. I don't think you know, Posh. I don't think anyone knows, actually. I haven't told anyone my idea. Because I just figured it out last night. You want to get some titty milk or anime anime girl thigh or grandpa's ashes? Guacamole gamer fart 9000. I'm not lactating, okay, personally. I'm not lactating personally right now. Thank God. But you can buy some. You want titty milk? You get gamers up. So I just have to keep it on a download that I'm streaming, and if I move there, I guess on a student visa, keep it on download. But who? What are they gonna do? How how do they expect students to pay? Right? They probably subscribe. They subscribe and be like, "You're banned from the country." I just know one time, someone I know had their sister-in-law cook their food with breast milk and didn't tell them until later. I was like, "What the hell? That's crazy." Yeah, that's wild. You think they'd want you to work so you give them the country more money, right? Yes, that happened to someone I know. I also saw a video that was really funny. Yes, someone cooked with their breast milk with someone I know and made dinner for them and then told them after, "Yeah, I used my breast milk." That's crazy. That is crazy. I can't imagine. Can't imagine, man. Hopefully that's never happened to me. We drink cow's well, I don't drink cow's milk, but a lot of people do. Oh, I know, but if you're self-employed, why that's not taking jobs away, right? Because they say self-employed on it. Technically, I work in America, right? Because I'm. It's kind of a choice. Milk's always kind of grossed me out, but I drink like oat milk. I'm glad there's like so many. I just I don't know. Irish milk's not that bad. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't just have some crazy hormone thing for cows now. Well, hopefully I can still stream, and uh no one's gonna care. I need to. Student visa, man. Yeah, if I was on that music visa, that'd be the best option for me, but it's gonna take a lot of planning. I have to like gather so much stuff and get like all these stamps of approval from tons of people. Yeah, that's gross. I could never do that. That's disgusting. Gross. But I also saw a video, it was really funny. It was a girl making her own butter on like TikTok or something. And she told a story about how she was selling butter that she made and that she was like nursing, but people were thinking she was making it with her own breast milk because of the way she said it. She's like, "No, this butter's not from my breast milk. It's not from my breast milk." She's like, "Why won't people want to buy my butter?" Man, don't clip it. You can be clipping me out of context so many times. Yeah, that's silly. But what if it's not paid from the UK? What if it's paid from a different country? Well, hopefully I can still go there if that's a. I don't think it'll be a problem though. But they should see it the other way where it's like you're bringing money into the country, right? Really, Tana? Man, I've read stories about people making yogurt from something very interesting on a woman. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Natural harvest. I only consume breastless butter. Hi, Baymax. Welcome. How are you? I only consume breastless butter. Yeah. Ugh. No, that's not what I'm talking about. It's worse somehow. But it's not. It's not what you're saying either, Astro. It's just from that area. Because you know you need bacteria to make yogurt. Well, it's not. You can get the idea. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to say these words on my Twitch.tv stream. Butterless breast. Yeah, it's a thing, and I'm not gonna. It's gross. You want a butter boop? What gives people these ideas? Like, man, I want to make some yogurt, homegrown yogurt from my own essence. Gross. Imagine eating that at dinner and they're just like, ha, I made that. Yeah, curiosity, yeah. Humans are weird. I mean, dogs eat poop. Gross. Cats don't eat poop. Cats just have barbed peepees, which is kind of weird. Hi, Vera. How are you? What kills cats? What? Oh, curiosity. That's true. That's true, Jump. You gotta try something once, I guess. YOLO, as they say. Does anyone ever say YOLO anymore? What's the new thing the youth says? It's actually not that hot where I am today. At least I don't think so. Maybe I didn't think about it. People still say YOLO. Is that like the only word for it? I know I learned the word FOMO this year. I don't know. What do the youth say for YOLO? People still say FOMO. How people milk almonds. I know they soak them in they soak them in a little cloth with like water, and then they basically. I think some people blend it, the nuts, put them in this like cheesecloth kind of thing with liquid, and then squeeze it. From what I remember reading. Yeah, milk is weird to me. Drink it like, isn't it weird? Okay, isn't it weird that we're more grossed out? Well, it, it's weird that we're more grossed out from our own kind, like drinking milk from a person, than an animal, than another animal. I wonder why. Why is that? Maybe it's because we can catch diseases from people more, right? You have more of a chance to catch a disease from your own kind than from a different animal, maybe. Milk refers more to the property of being an opaque suspension. What? You mean like it being kind of the milky color, you mean? Well, who's driving out there? Riding circles. Yeah, but usually the babies drink from your own mom, right? But they're also kind of weird about it because I know doctors say they can breastfeed for much longer than people do breastfeed, but it's like a weird thing as kids get older. I don't know, not in the countryside, but yeah. Just imagine if people could sell their breast milk to stores. Can you imagine? That'd be so weird. Like the face of them on it, like, hey, I made this milk. That's why I don't have just chatting streams. My brain is fucked up. Yeah, but the people that say they're making the milk for other people, can you imagine? Like, they wouldn't drink other people's milk, so who's gonna buy it? A very niche, weird, like a niche group of people. I've heard of like people that can't breastfeed giving like other like people they know giving them their milk for babies. Lime dissolved in water. Really? So lime dissolved in water. I make this really good limeade. It's Brazilian, but it's like limes, lime juice, and then you um also blend the I was going to say shells. You blend the lime skin, and you mix it with condensed milk, and you like squeeze it all out. It's so good. You mesh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, formulas. I remember like formula was selling out in America for a while. Oh, limestone milk. You drink it? Yeah, I love that. Even though like condensed milk is so sugary. Well, the condensed milk itself has a lot of sugar. I don't even add sugar in the recipe. Milk other than what comes from mammals is called that for marketing. Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of replacing the milk you use as well. Like oat milk, you use it the same way you'd use regular milk, so I think that's why. It's supposed to be a substitute for real milk. Human milk is watery compared to cow milk? Really? Is it? I don't even know. It always looks yellowish to me. Like what I've seen anyway. Got any lactators in here? Ew, synth bees. Well, we kind of do. What do you mean? What am I saying ew for? We already do. I kind of like fake meat. Yeah, I like artificial meat. Bye, Mish. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know why we're talking. If I have a just chatting stream and you have me talking, we will go in a million different directions. My brain, I have ADHD brain. I think about so many things. I constantly search up things all the time when I can't sleep. Fake shrimp. I've never even heard of that. I mean, I don't think they've come too far with fake fish. Even though Kiwa ordered some at this place we went to. You know what? It's weird. I used to love shrimp, but I've like been turned off of it for some reason. I don't know why. I like me some shrimp and grits. You just reminded me I have noodles. I completely forgot. I'm gonna make that tonight. I got these like black sesame noodles or something. No, I will never eat that again. Even the basic one was really spicy, but at least I could tolerate that one. That was the first time I've eaten something and I immediately, like, it immediately expelled itself from my body. I died. It was too much. I was about to say too many carcinogens. What's the word for the hot shit that starts with a C? Ew. Look, I've had some good fake meat though. The corn one, the QUORN one, it's good. I can make it really good. I usually make little bowls out of them. And tofu can be really good. I mean, tofu doesn't really. Yeah, capsaicin. The most famous Greek chocolate's called lacta. Yeah, I taught you something new just by talking about lactating. What would you do without me? You get sick from tofu? Oh no. I love silken tofu. I love it. I love making mapo tofu and putting that like soft tofu in there. I've never heard of that, but that sounds cool. I love point and click games. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've collected it a chat that mimics me in a way, mimics my brain. You'd have to kind of be the same as me to understand me the way I talk. When I'm on the phone with someone that I've known a long time that also has ADHD, if you're listening to that conversation, you're like, "What are you talking about?" Because we will literally bounce off in a million directions within a couple minutes. Divine chocolate, galaxy. Oh, I like Scorn. Right. Am I thinking of the right thing? What's the name of that game that was like Hades that me and Dodger played? It's called Scorn, right? Sworn. It's called Sworn. Just kidding. My brain is awful. Oh no. I wonder why. Maybe you're allergic to soy. Yeah, your spawns. That sounds like I birthed you. I birthed nothing. I'm birthless. Why am I out of water? Birthant. Birth we or not. Wait, have I? I'm gonna look up score in 1 second. No. Score in the game. I know what the word means. Oh. That does look really creepy. Wait, what other games have Ebb Software made? I love miso soup. That sucks. I wonder what you're allergic to. I think her tofu has soy in it. ADHD demons. ADHD demons. Another successful stream. Let's talk about lactating today. The topic of the day is lactating. If I did a Geek Enders thing like Dodger, the topics would be so dumb. Oh, I got the little penguin emote. Yeah. I played one on Newgrounds a long time ago. I remember you had it was like one where it was a point and click and like there was like a decapitated head in the microwave. I can't remember what it was called. Newgrounds sure had some games. They had a game called Orgasm Girl, which was actually you that game was pretty messed up. The point of that game was the girl was asleep. Oh my god. That was a messed up game. I was a kid, I didn't know. Or I was like a pubescent. But the object of the game, it had really good music. Um, but the object of the game is you had to like be subtle. So that's messed up. That game would not fly today. It wouldn't fly today, man. I was a prepubescent. It was literally called Orgasm Girl on Newgrounds. I don't want to search this on my computer. There's also a game called dang it. How am I forgetting? What? I just read a review. Oh my god. Great for a wank or two. Okay, so the author removed it from the site. It probably didn't age well. High praise. Yeah, Newgrounds did have a lot of weird games. They oh man, what are the Ganguro girls? Is that what it's called? They had like a dating sim for them. Like a probably. But I'm definitely not gonna show you those videos. You can do your own research. But it's kind of a messed up game. I never thought about how messed up it was as a kid. I was like, oh, touch booby. Oh, maybe. But apparently there was a second one. Yeah, I don't think you should do any research. I think it's fine. Hey Tangled. Thanks for being here for 41 whole months. Thank you. I've been talking for 4 hours. I can talk a lot. I'm always nervous to do just chatting streams. Because I'm always like, I'm not going to talk. I want to run out of things. Flash. Have a good day at work, Flash. Man, I'm hungry. Talking about all this breast milk made me hungry. Yeah, you're right, Mercy. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna have to find it. I have to. But getting Girl Girls was fun. You basically, but it was a dating. It was like an old dating sim. So you like trained and leveled up and stuff, and you had to get good dates with the girls. And then your best ending was a love hotel. Freaking games. Why is it? Why is all the old like hentai games? How they're so fun? Because there was one I played called True Love. Yeah, True Love. It had the best music. I want to show you the music. I want to show you. Yeah, no. Um, True Love. There it is. Can you hear it? This is a hentai game. Spoilers: there was a secret cat girl in that game. There's like all the tropes. There's like a cat girl. I can't know, right? Hentai. There's a cat girl. There was a teacher. There's a girl that like. Oh, it's loud. Sorry. There was a girl who was your best friend growing up. There's like, all the tropes. I'm gooning live. It's still loud. But no. It has some good music. And they have like the themes, all the characters. This one was the teacher. This is the teacher's theme. This was the your childhood best friend's theme. And they love that trumpet sound. And this is a theme when you're leveling up in your room. Where's the cat girl? This is for love scenes. It's so inspirational. Man, I'm just trying to think if I got commissioned to make a game soundtrack for a hentai, and they're like, okay, write the sex scene music. MySpace. The ending sounds so sad. Listen to it. Why is it so sad? Hentai's over. Ugh. No, but I would do it if someone commissioned me. That sounds fun. I make theme song for each character. I'm freaking this is old. The dues, the vocal dues. Okay, there it goes. What a journey. I don't see the cat girl. This is very 90s style anime though. Like the animation. Like you know how it's like more pointed and stuff. Hopefully someday my dream. Yeah, you know. That's what I should have told him at the audition today. What he was like, "What do you want to do with your songwriting?" And I should have been like, "I just really want to write music for hentai." And he's like, "So what's a hentai?" This sounds like Castlevania. Almost. Castlevania hentai. The art for Castlevania was pretty crazy sometimes. Where's my video game music playlist now? Where it be? There it is. I like my new little social link thing. It looks cool. I want to figure out a way to stream on TikTok. I need to start posting on TikTok though. Even though you're not allowed to say certain things on TikTok, I couldn't be saying half the things I'm saying. They have a filter for words you say. You have to say corn on there. I mean, yeah, it's a way different environment. Like people there are very. That's not the attention span is way different, right? Because most people are just scrolling, scrolling. But it is good for discoverability because you can find some cool people on there. But yeah, it's like a different environment, so people will just be like, shouting random stuff and being toxic. I've never streamed on there though. If I did try to stream on there, I would want to like do my singing probably. I love this song too. This is a great game. I never beat it though. I need to beat it. You didn't like the game? Really? It's Bastion. It's the same developer as Hades. You're close. Hey Wesky, how are you? It's the same developer, and I think they use the same. They use the same composers. Really? Is it like the top-down thing? I actually was really getting into Hades. I love Rogue. Like, yeah, I understand. I do that same thing. I mix them up sometimes. I mean, they're a little challenging. They are hard. Man, I still have nightmares from that damn Minotaur dude and the other guy. Hey Ross, how are you? Perseus? What's his name? Perseus? I forgot his name. I forget everyone's names. Oh yeah, Darren Korb is the composer, yeah. How old is Bastion? You're gonna hear a ton of Binding of Isaac though, because I added the entire Binding of Isaac soundtrack to this playlist. Like a ton of them. I need to make a new one. Theseus. Asterion. Oh yeah. I haven't actually beat Hades either. Well, I guess I kinda did. I beat Hades on my first try. My first fight. It was a remix. 2011, that's wild. And what is time anyway? I've almost been living here a year. That's crazy. Real crazy. This is getting down. Ooh, doo, doo. I just hope everything works out for real. No, I still haven't played it yet. Yeah, same Tetra. Yeah, that's what I said. I need to play Expedition 33. I've heard such good things. I feel like I need to beat Final Fantasy 9 first. I'm really bad at not beating games sometimes. My attention span, I tell you. I think you guys are used to it. Well, it's been I've been streaming for around 4 hours. I want to keep talking, but I should probably eat something. I didn't really eat too much because I don't like to eat too much when I have an audition. I should probably go make some food. I should do more just chatting streams. They're fun. I have a lot to think about and hopefully not stress too much about. Oh, so I auditioned to go into England to a school so I could go over there and be around my friends. Yeah, it's easy to not beat them sometimes. I like used all my energy with adrenaline. I'm in chill mode now. But I had a good time talking to you guys. I should do this more. I should talk to my chat more. Ooh. think I'll end here. Yeah. Thank you guys for talking to me the whole time. Oh yeah, I've not beaten the extra bosses in Hollow Knight. Ooh, it's hard, and I'm out of practice now. Thanks, Astro. Thank you guys for cheering me on. I hope everything goes well. I need to do a lot. I'm gonna look at houses tonight. Feel free to DM me, Vars, if you see cool ones. Yeah, I think I saw Pasha come in here earlier. I think I'll send you guys to Pasha. It says she's doing music. So, thank you so much, guys. You're the best. I love my chat. I'll, whoop, where's my screen at? Thank you guys. Oh yeah, until Silk Song releases. I have to stream when that releases. We got some subbies today. Any and all help and donations. Like, I'm doing a lot. So anything helps, and I really appreciate you guys. I'm trying. I know that's not my look anymore. I'll eventually change out the everything. It takes it one step at a time. Okay, tell Pashley. Oh, wait. Go tell Pashley hello. Thank you. And thanks again, guys. Thank you. I'll be back later. Bye, guys. Yeah, I need to fix this. I don't know why it doesn't list all the dang mods. I'll fix it eventually. Bye bye.